Welcome in, Osa. Welcome in, Boston Colt members. Osa's in here, or a Boston Colt member. I saw a silver vest. He was walking. What's up, Chris? Chris, good to see you, buddy. Good afternoon, good evening. It's almost 5 o'clock, or it is 5 o'clock now. It's 5:03. So good evening. It's good to see you, Chris. Chris, hope you had a good Monday, good start to your week. So I saw a silver vest, but I don't know where he went. Try to go around the block and figured we'd meet. But I also had to write my sign real quick. Surprisingly, as quickly as I did it, because I was in a rush, because I saw a silver vest, I didn't mess up. It's good to see everybody. Just keeping them pointed down for right now. But I did see a silver vest, and I don't know where he went. All good. How about yourself? The same. Good Monday. So besides it, I mean, I don't mind, but it's super cloudy and gray out here, which I'll show you here once I decide to let the camera up. But yeah, I had a good Monday, can't complain. As always though, after I finish on Monday, I'm just ready for the week to be over, so we can have the weekend again. But I had a good weekend, hopefully you had a good weekend too. Bam, we're back. Yeah, I saw silver vest. I was walking that way, because Dollar Tree's that way. I was coming up. As I was like right over there, I saw someone in a white shirt, and he was wearing a vest. And it was silver on the back. The dude, I don't know where he went though. He went that way. So I decided I'm gonna go walk around, right? Hello there, Boston Colt members. Hello, Osa, my beautiful sign. I combined Colt and Scam together. But so far, only James is here, and then this guy is Ed Day. This is the company corporate car right here. I see a dolphin band right here. What is this? I'm gonna wait for it to pull out. I just walked by holding the sign the other way. Oh, no, it's a Toyota. Good thing I didn't wait. And that's it. I walked all the way that way. But yeah, it's not supposed to rain, we'll see. And then yesterday I just took the day off to rest up my ankle, because I hurt it last week. And I've been out here, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. I was on a hurt bum ankle, so it is getting better. That's actually not James. I don't know who that is. Oh, there's a water bottle. Have I never realized he had Vermont plates? Pretty sure that's not James. He doesn't have Vermont plates. I would remember. Well, I hope that Seor comes back. He's not gonna like my sign. But he went that way. was coming from over here and saw him, but then I had to go and right on my sign. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you guys are doing good today. Yeah, I just took yesterday off to rest the ankle. We'll see how it does today. Hello. I did get a way better brace. Way better brace. It's got 3 straps, 2 on the side. You gotta cross them, but there's 2 that go on the side after you cross each other, and then 1 that goes around your upper, like lower calf, right under my, well, I mean, it's way under my calf, but I guess you could say above your ankle, shin area. But it's been holding up all day. Hasn't hurt. Good day, everyone. Hey there, cuz. What's up, Cricket? It's good to see you. We out here again. I was in a rush to make the sign, but I didn't mess up, surprisingly. I saw a Sea Org member. I was walking that way, from this way, like that way across the street, and I saw him like around here. He had a white shirt and I could see the silver back, the little vest, and he went that way. So I, as I normally always do when I get here, I walk, the perimeter, see who's here. I thought we were gonna meet up, but I didn't get to see him. So we'll see. But yeah, he went that way. Most likely he'll just run, now they'll alert him that I'm here and he won't come back this way. But yeah, we're back at it. Besides it looking like it's gonna downpour. I guess you kind of can see it on the phone. It looks worse in person though. It looks a lot darker. But you guys know me, I'll hide somewhere. I'll hide over there. I'll hide under there. I'll get quick cover. And I do got a poncho for my phone, so I don't care about me getting wet. Just my phone. Watch that SUV, that black SUV is gonna end up leaving, but I won't be able to see it because that dude sneaks through the back all the time. And he sometimes takes one silver vest with him. I was gonna say there he goes, but no, he's right there though. And I'm pretty sure that's not James. I would have remembered him having Vermont plate. That would have been something that would have been like for sure that I would have known. But I hope everyone's having a good Monday, good start to your week. So I wasn't here yesterday, but Saturday they decided not to put out their sign. And usually it's on the weekends that's a 50-50 shot that they won't put it out. Has it been raining there? We got some thunderstorms today here on Long Island. Here and there in the morning. So yeah, it has been. I mean, there's a little bit of water. I mean, I'm not in this area when I'm at work, but there is puddles of water. And the street looks like it's wet. But yeah, in Boston it has been here and there this morning and afternoon. Like not consistent like for hours, but it was raining like, let's say maybe an hour or so, and then it stopped for like an hour and a half, and then would rain again, stop for 2 hours, and then it would rain again. We just chilling here. Yeah, Saturday I went to the Ideal Org site. Nothing's happening there. While we wait for people. You guys know this is about crunch time here, 5 to 6. But let's see, let's catch up. Went to the Ideal Org site. No developments from their mega church site. Still looks the same. At least from what I could see. Again, I can't see on the upper levels besides what I can see near the windows. But the main thing is going to be that one of the building in between both buildings is going to get demoed, taken down, so they can make a seating area for their 12 members that they have. So that building's still standing. I haven't seen anything on the exterior. The only thing I did see new was they had like the flags that they use to like mark the ground for cables or utilities and whatnot. There was a box of a bunch of them on one of the back doors, one of like the main entrance for the back side. But other than that, that's really the only thing I saw that was different, and that's not really that odd. It looked like they were like from long time ago, so I don't know if they were like hidden somewhere or they found them and just decided to put them there. But it's not, they don't look like they're not brand new. They were just in a cardboard box. Some of them were super bent, flags were torn. So let's see, Thursday was pretty weird. I put Wednesdays and Thursdays video, like highlight videos, up this morning or today. But let's see, Thursday was weird because it was, I don't know, it felt weird out here. There wasn't a lot of foot traffic. And then I had like 3 or 4 sign toes actually communicate back. When I, you guys know me, I would say, hey, have a good day. And they would say it back. James gave me the peace sign, which stinks. I saw in the clip, I didn't get it, but he gave me a peace sign. He was on the phone and I didn't even say anything. I just like nodded and waved because I was being, I'm being respectful. He's on the phone. And he gave me the peace sign. But yeah, Thursday was pretty weird. Like I said, like 3 or 4 of them actually communicated back, and James usually doesn't say anything to me, so that was weird too. I mean, I'll say it again later because there's only 7 of you guys in here. I have confirmed though that fake Lorraine, have a good one. Hey puppy. What is it called? That fake Lorraine is actually Nancy Hickey, and that's confirmed 100%. I confirmed it for like other people. A few people had told me maybe that's her name, found like some kind of, something online, but there was no photo, and I was able to find a photo because someone else showed it to me, and then that's how I was able to confirm, because that person said, oh, that could be her, looks like her. And then I looked at it because they asked for my opinion, because they're like, you could look here, and I looked, and it is Nancy Hickey is the fake Lorraine's name. So I will confidently call her that now, because I know for sure I have the photo. I think I might have it on this phone, on the other phone. Hold on. It might be on the phone I'm holding now, but let's see. Oh, it is, but all right. Oh, well. Maybe in one of my little breaks, I'll send it to my other phone. But yeah, Thursday was weird. Thursday is also the day that Chris pulled Patty, who 100% is not associated with me whatsoever on what I'm doing here. I'm by myself here. I don't have partners or anyone that comes out here.
I agree with you.
Thank you. They also did this.
What was our experience?
I actually haven't had one. It's just
don't let it happen.
Yeah, no, just reading about
my train
it.
was coming. I was gonna come over.
Oh no,
and then it just kept on going.
Oh, I know. Sometimes
it
happens.
To the guy.
So nothing. It's just back in October, I was actually following I follow a YouTuber who like audits the police in LA because they're so corrupt.
Okay, yes they are.
And he was actually standing in front of one of the doors in LA from one of their buildings, and they told him to move, and it was 4 a.m. So he then started trolling the body routers. He was just following them
Public place.
Yeah, he was trying to just follow them and tell people the truth about who they are and stuff. And that was it. Me just seeing more people just doing that, and then I actually started following. I'll go over there so you don't miss your train. I started following other ex-Scientologists who have YouTube channels saying they're horrors. Like,
Yeah.
you know, there's different kinds of Scientologists. People like you and me
It
that
is a
could
cult.
join, or people who sign a billion-year contract. And these ex-Scientologists were billion-year contract
Yeah.
people too. So they would just explain like what was going on. So I just looked more into it, and I was like, oh no.
Fine.
And then I read about this, that Lisa McPherson, they killed her. They kept her in a locked room with no food or water for 17 days.
I believe it.
So, but take care, man. I appreciate it. Thank you, sir. Alrighty, boom. I gotta come up with a cool name, or you guys can help me. Cool name for when we have talks here on the sidewalk. Gotta come up with a niftier name than sidewalk chit chat or sidewalk interview. See, that guy was gonna come, but his train was coming, he said. And then the other train just went by, so he decided, what is it called? That he'd come over, then his train was waiting here. So Nancy is executive. I'm not sure, Cricket. I'm not sure. I'd have to like ask the few resources that I know that were part of this place when it was back on Beacon Street. I'm not sure. Maybe, but I'm not sure. I don't want to say yes and be wrong. I'm sure maybe someone mentioned that, but I'm not sure. I just know that Lorraine Burritz, which I thought was her just because, you know, one of them had mentioned that it could be her, said that the actual Lorraine Burritz, which isn't Nancy, not the one with the BMW, but I actually saw Lorraine Burritz out here one day. She's shorter. She's like 5 inches shorter than Nancy. Blonde hair, true blonde hair. I don't know if it's her real color, but she's blonde hair, and she's a lot older than Nancy. But I know that Nancy, or Lorraine Burritz, is OTA, just like her husband, and that she's like the head of the committee for the fundraising for the Ideal Org. But she might be Cricket. I'd have to ask my resources. I'm sure they'll be in here later tonight. We can ask them if you're still around, if I forget. Man, we out here with this, and we're doing the Lisa McPherson, because you can Google that easily. It's true. But I want to say she's got to be something. I'm not sure, because like she dresses with the fit. You guys seen her? She's got the black suit on, the white shirt. She just doesn't have the vest. And like that day when she called the cops because I was filming out here, she really acted like OSA / security, you know, with her coming up with her phone and like pointing it right at my face and stuff. So I don't know, but she might be someone. I'm not sure, but we'll find out, Cricket. I'm sure my resources will be able to let us know. All right, so I already got a nice chat today. Here listening, and as always, share. Oh, thank you, MD man. I appreciate you so much. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. How you doing? You could Google it, yeah. Back in like the 90s, she was a Scientologist, right? Yeah. Just to tell you real quick, if you have a few minutes. Yeah. She was a Scientologist in Clearwater, Florida, and they have this hospital or this hotel called Fort Harrison where like if you're out of town, they put you in. Yeah. So she got sick. She actually had some mental issues. She ended up like having one of her, you know, one of those episodes or whatever you want to call them. But she ended up having a breakdown, and they kept her in a locked room for 17 days, and she wouldn't eat or drink water, and they wouldn't take her to the hospital. And then when they finally did, she lost, I want to say 30 pounds in those 17 days. Yeah. And then like they didn't, supposedly they said they didn't force her out, but they told her pretty much she has to get released from the hospital. So she signed that form that says, you know, I'm going to leave, you know, against medical advice. And she did. And then a few days later, she passed away, man. Thank you. Yeah. Like I said, you can look it up, man. It's interesting. The things that they be hiding. Yeah, the Lisa McPherson thing is a lot better, man. A lot better. Owner Berkshire Torque, executive. Oh, okay, Cricket, then you're right. Yeah, then you're correct. Because honestly, that's how I. Actually, you can look it up. If you looked it up, that's her photo. Tell me that's not her. That's how I verified that it's her. Look at that photo. It doesn't look like. I mean, it looks like it is her though. She just doesn't have the sunglasses and she's wearing makeup in that photo. But yes, Cricket. Then she is. My bad, because that's exactly what I read. That owner at Berkshire Tour Company, and I my mind is blanking on that, but that's exactly what it said, because it did say what position she was on her page too. So thank you, Cricket. I appreciate it. Thank you. Good, buddy. How are you? Dang, you're staying busy. You're staying busy, aren't you? I saw him the other night too. He's like, oh, it's for my dad, and he had the same thing. I was like, dang. It's good though to stay busy, right? Good seeing you guys. Have a good night, man. Don't work too hard. You're working too hard, man. Like I said, thank you, MD, man. I appreciate it. You're awesome, man. Just like the rest of you guys. You guys are all awesome. It means so much when every time you guys get on and join me. It really does, man. That's why I love coming out here. I mean, like I said, I keep remembering like the first times I was, like the first few months I was out here and only had like one person or two people or zero when I went and used Prism. So those hearts are for you guys. Thank you guys for all the support, and always for any info you guys have, and for always like when you guys are on, if you guys see something that I didn't catch, you know, I appreciate you guys letting me know in the chat and stuff, or even if you email me later. I always appreciate all that, guys. Thank you so much. Hey, brother, you haven't turned into an organ and don't want to.
They are a cult.
They are. Thank you, man. Thank you. That's what the other side says. Thank you, man. Thank you. Her photo is totally pure red face, isn't it, Cricket? I was thinking more she looks like a clown, but I don't want to be that rude. Hey, Darth, man. What's up, buddy? How are you guys doing? Can't figure out this Prism thing. Really? What do you mean, Darth? We can help. I can help. I'm sure other people can too. What are you having issues with? Or you can email me and ask me. I can help you out. Try StreamYards, Darth. Prism keeps telling me I have no channel. Really? You should be able to. Have you linked it with Prism? Because you should be able to go to you should be able to connect your YouTube. It gives you all the other platforms too, but you would have to connect. I'm sure you probably did, so I'm not trying to like say you didn't do this, but you can connect it on there. You have to connect it on there, but I'm assuming if you're logging in through the Prism thing and then it's telling you don't have a channel, I have no idea. Because for me, once I downloaded it, I was just able to connect my YouTube channel, my YouTube to with Prism, through Prism, and then it just loaded my channel into there. There you go. MD says to try StreamYards. I've only used it the one time, StreamYard, for that interview for Thursday, the Eric and Selfless's Thursday show, like what, a month ago? So I've never used it, but I know a lot of people use it to stream, and it's pretty much like it's the same concept to be able to use that. Thought I did, or wait. Yeah, thank you, but I have never known these guys trying to get Austin Bright to drink their juice. They are. It's never gonna happen though. The only people drinking their juice are the people that are already drinking it right now. And then whoever else that they unsuspectingly get. But like I said, I'm gonna find out where they're at. I'm gonna find out where they're at, trying to recruit. and I'm gonna shut them down wherever they're at 100%. They're gonna leave as soon as they see me. They're not gonna want that trouble. I thought I did, and when I put my username and password, it says I have no channel. I'll hit you up. You have to link. All right, there you go. Do your email on your channel. Yeah, that stinks. So that's what I figured. You try to link it, and it says you don't have a channel. Yeah, I'm not sure. Sorry, Darth. Because like I said, yeah, I just ended up downloading it, logging in to my, with my YouTube credentials on Prism, and then it just connected it. I'm driving late, so I won't be able to chat yet, Darth. No worries, MD, man. Be safe getting wherever you are. How are you doing, by the way, if you're able to quickly answer that? How you feeling? How are you doing? And then I won't ask anything else since you're driving. I just want to make sure you're doing good today. MD, hopefully you're feeling good or feeling okay. And if not, then I hope pain kind of goes away a little bit or gets better for you today, at least at a manageable spot. Okay, MD, I'll email you and just message when you can. The only other thing I could say is maybe, I'm sure, you try to connect it as soon as you download it, I would assume. I would just say maybe there's a download that's needed. I don't know. That's just weird. And the only weird thing I've had Prism do to me is sometimes, and it hasn't done it lately. Where's their wood at? Never mind, I'm not even going to say it. Oh, there's wood all the way over there. I'll go over there.
Like 40% off.
I just had a few times trouble with the chat that I couldn't see the chat from Prism. So then I had to add like a widget for chat, which isn't the same. But thankfully it hasn't happened lately since those few times. But I think it's just, I think it did an update or something. Because then when I finished that live, the next one would end up having the Prism chat. Because I like the Prism chat because I can go back and forth. Especially if you guys know me when I talk to people or if something's happening, I'm recording. I really don't look at the chat when stuff's going on. I've just been videoing my Oregon post to this point. I'm doing okay, in a bit of pain. Want to go out this morning, but then maybe Pasadena tonight. Thanks for asking. You're welcome, MD. Well, like I said, do what you can, man. And I know yesterday, you were saying whatever people were saying, man, and like I commented in there. I'm not sure if you saw. Don't worry about those people, man. You do what you can. We all know. The ones that know the work that you've been putting in, and I'm sure the ones that know you and the ones that know you personally. I don't know you personally, but from talking with you through chats and stuff, and when I'm live, you're in my chat. You're live, I'm in your chat. Talking to you through there, man. And seeing the work you do, you don't need to worry about what people say about you not doing a good work or anything, man. You've been doing amazing work, so don't worry about that stuff, man. I did comment yesterday when you mentioned it, or the Saturday, so I just wanted to say it again, man. Don't worry, man. We all know the work that you're putting out there, and it's great work, man. You're hurt right now, and whatever you're able to do, it's I greatly appreciate it, because knowing you have back pains and stuff, and like I said, back stuff isn't something that's so simple or easy. It's not something that just doesn't, that's something easy that you can just close your eyes to the pain. That's a different type of pain. Like to go see you in Boston sometime. Boston's on my list, plus need to hit up the Red Sox. Let's do it, Darth. Like I always say, anyone that comes out here is doing their own thing, but you're more than welcome, man. You come out here. Fenway Park is like 4 or 5 stops away from here, less than 20 minutes from here, or depending where you stay, as long as you're near the Green Line, because that's what takes you to Kenmore. That, or you can leave from South Station to go on to Lansdowne, or you could just drive there. But yeah, I'd be down, Darth. We could do this a day or two or do this, and then go to a game afterwards, especially on Saturday and Sunday. The game's at 7, this place closes at 6. Everyone been listening, eating dinner, doing stuff in the house. Hey Amy, what are you having for dinner, or what are you eating for dinner? Hopefully you had a good Monday. Amy, pain is what the patient experience, no one could judge that. Exactly, that is true. So I did take the day off yesterday for Nurse Amy's recommendation and my mom's, and I bought a way better brace. It's doing a lot. I don't want to say a lot better. I don't want to lie. It's doing better. But this brace that I got, the McDavid brace, super supportive. Goes obviously on my ankle. You know, I got to put my foot through it. It's like halfway on my foot. Like the way it fits is like it's on from halfway of my foot all the way up past my ankle and stuff, and on my shin. And then it's got laces so you can tighten it for support. And then it's got 2 straps. It's 3 straps total, 2 straps, one on each side that you have to cross from the bottom of your foot up, and then put them up to the sides, and then one across my shin. So at least support wise, super supportive. So if I twist my ankle out here while I'm recovering, that won't happen at all. This ankle is super wrapped up, super contained, and super support.
Really cute, but then I guess like that mattress.
But it's feeling good. I mean, I'm not in pain right now. I mean, I am a little bit, but not like I was. Taking yesterday off, probably, I mean, I'm sure it helped. I was off of it, kind of. I was off of it more than what I would have been on if I was out here. So that's at least good. But I did get a lot of stuff done yesterday too. Corn, chicken, marsala, and pasta. Oh, that sounds amazing. Amy, wow. Sounds super delicious. I do got good news too. The red line's back up. So it's gonna be an easy trip to go to Harvard. It was delicious. It sounds like it was. Well, I'm happy it was delicious. Amy, I'm happy you enjoyed your dinner. But yeah, ankle's doing good. I just need to be careful not to twist it out here. Pay attention to where I'm going. Usually over here at this little edge here is usually where I end up like standing. Sometimes I get too far back. And then I just need to pay more attention to the uneven surfaces out here. But it's looking up though. It's looking up. It should be. Like I said, it's not in the pain I was a few days ago. Love your thumbnail. Hey DT, thank you. Impromptu. I just quickly did it. All I did was add the UFO emoji on there, which I wanted to use their photo. So, as you guys know, the thumbnail is of this building, and then the UFO is over here. I tried to grab the UFO as close as I could to the side. But thank you, DP. It was quick. I wanted to do more to it, but I was like, this is good enough. UFO near the door, towards the sign, kind of. But thank you, I appreciate it. I'm surprised as big as Columbus is, we don't have trains like that. I know, right? I'm surprised some other cities I would think that would have it. Like, you know, me, like, just like you Darth, or other people, when you travel, that sometimes I'm in a city and I can't believe there's not transportation like this, like public transportation, like a train or even like a street trolley. Because this is a train, even though it goes on the street for like, it is on the street for like quite a bit of stops. I'm not sure past like 3 stops from here because I've never gone that far. 3 stops after this one. But I'm surprised too, like certain cities that I'm like, oh man, this is a big city, you would think, with the amount of traffic that city has, and how big it is that they would have a train. At least you're out there, Dark. True. You are at least out there. Hey, Amy, did you see how fast in my video, the blinds were closed. I'll have to take a look, Darth. I know you're asking Amy, but I'll have to take a look. How fast? The fastest I've gotten it closed here is within like 10-15 seconds. And now they just remain closed here. I want to see if this guy left. He's still there. Yeah, I'm gonna look too, Darth. Later when I'm leaving from here on the train. They had a street trolley here when my mom was young. Oh, really? Those are cool too. Like I said, this one technically is, but it is a train. It is a subway. It does go underground. Like I said, this is the only train that I know how to, I mean, there's not that many colors. There's green, red, blue, orange, and the commuter rail, which is purple. And then you got the silver line, which is just a bunch of big buses, which is like 2 buses connected by those accordion things. But this is the only one that I know that goes underground and comes above ground to be on the street, because other ones go above ground too, but they're not like this one has to cross the intersection where cars are crossing through. The other trains don't have to do that. The other trains have dedicated the tracks are dedicated on the side where no cars or pedestrians could walk through. Not like this. Like, this is kind of dangerous. Like, I don't know how many times I've seen, like, when there's traffic here, cars shouldn't be crossing the intersection and they do, and then the train's gotta honk at them to get out of the way. Your mom from Mass? No, Columbus, Ohio. I didn't even hardly get in front of the building and they were closing them. That's crazy. That's crazy. He said I wasn't even in front of the building yet. Hey Susan P, how are you? It's good to see you. Hello, True For You. I'm not sure who Wesley is, I'm sorry. Unless that's Darth, I just call people by their usernames. Magnus, what's up, man? What circus acts are we performing today? I'm gonna say we're gonna go ahead, and one of them for sure is gonna be the disappearing trick. When I got here, I was walking across the street. I went to, you know how I get the sign from over there, and I saw a silver vest person walking this way, and they walked that way and they disappeared. I went around the other way to see if I can catch them, like if we would meet. Haven't seen that person yet. Have no idea where they're at, but I'm gonna go ahead. Hope you're doing good, True For You. Hope you're having a good Monday. But yeah, Magnus, probably we already had a disappearing trick. So you'll remember, went into the distance over there and disappeared. I'm gonna assume we're gonna play hide and seek today. We might get a game of duck duck goose in here. Duck duck hide. Then who knows? Maybe some acrobats. Oh man, it's really lonely here. Super lonely. No cult members parked at the front yet. We do have one car on the side, but that guy likes to leave through the back. Mr. Ed Day doesn't like to be on camera anymore. That train goes all the way up to BC, probably. Yeah, Nate, it does. I just haven't gone past 3 stops from Packard's Corner. But I know it goes all the way to BC. I just personally haven't taken it past, like I said, 3 stops after this. I know it's Harvard Ave. Forgot what it's something. Harvard Ave, and then Harvard Ave, and then something else. But I haven't gone past that.
It's called a cathedral.
I thought you had already taken the train. I thought you had already taken the train. It's good to see you again. Yeah, I told you I had to do my sign up. So she was an ex-Scientologist in the 90s. And they kept, yeah, and they ended up locking her at Fort Harrison Hotel, which is a hotel only for Scientologists when they're visiting and taking courses. And they locked her in a room for 17 days. She didn't eat or have any water, and they didn't do anything about it. Like, you know, get her some medical attention. Like, hey, if someone hasn't eaten in 7 days, it's probably a good thing to call someone. They didn't do that, and then she ended up, yeah, and then she ended up going to the hospital. She was discharged because she didn't want medical treatment, and then she died a few days later. And it was not this Scientology one, but the main organization's fall in Clearwater, Florida.
What they pay you?
Huh?
What they pay you doing it?
To what?
Do they pay you for that?
Who? Scientology?
Yeah.
They're not paying me to do this. You think they would pay me to talk bad about this?
Sue you.
That'd be funny though if they were paying me, wouldn't it? For me to be out here against them, that'd be awesome. She buys some bread, some groceries.
Bagel.
Oh, bagels?
Yeah.
What is it, sesame and everything? Oh, those are perfect. I like everything bagels. What else, some cookies or
No, pizza.
pizza? Oh, there you go. It's always good too though. You could pop them in the oven real quick and easy
Fast
dinner.
meal.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, I'm all about anything that you could cook fast, especially when you don't have a lot of time and you don't want to go out to eat and spend
Not that.
$20 on a
Someone
meal.
comes back from my doctor's office, I am too tired to start cooking.
That is true, and it's easy enough to preheat the oven and just lay it in there for 10-15 minutes or whatever it says, and then pull it back out. Well, that's good. Was it busy in there, or would you go Star Market?
Yeah.
It's hit or miss. Every time I've gone in, I mean, usually it's when I leave here. So after 10, it's usually not too busy in there when I've gone in.
You didn't Stop and Shop yet?
No, I've seen it though. Have you?
Yeah,
I seen it from a distance because they have where they're gonna build their mega church is right down there, past Stop and Shop, going over the bridge and down. So you sometimes go to Boston Landing and get off of that train. And then walk up this way. So I end up walking by in a distance. I just see that it looks like it's all glass. Is it all glass on the outside?
It's all new, brand new.
But the outside, it's all glass,
Yeah,
right? Is it nice inside? I've been meaning to go, like just when I walk by. Is it? But wasn't the old Stop and Shop across the street?
Yeah.
That's so crazy that they moved.
No, because Harvard University was in.
What is it?
Harvard University, they wanted that building.
Oh, really? For what?
Hotel.
For a hotel?
Yeah.
Isn't it? It's far from Harvard, though.
No.
I mean, it's closer to BU than.
Yeah.
It might even be closer to BC too.
Somebody took me down there yesterday. It was nice.
Really?
Yes, it's
I'll have to stop in. Like I said, just when I walk, I see it like
in
from a distance, in the distance, and I just seen that it looks like it's all glass on the outside.
Free parking for 90 minutes.
Really? That's not bad. That's crazy that they got to limit a grocery store parking though. I mean, 90 minutes is more than enough, but that's crazy because
I think when you first opened the Star Market over here 25 years ago, you had to pay.
to park. I mean, there's no parking though. They don't have their own. They have parking in the back?
Yeah, in the street.
Oh, in the street. Yeah, in the street, but
No,
but you still have to pay in the street though, even now.
but Marcus said, nope, he has to pay.
That's crazy. See?
Like everything else, it's okay, it's money.
Yeah, but that's the thing. That's the problem about being like in Boston, especially in Boston. Like, even to go grocery shopping at any place, you got to park. Like, if there's no garage, you got to park right in the right on the street and stuff, and you got to pay for it. So. Oh man, that train's packed. Huh? Oh, that's the Express. I've been seeing that they're doing that now. I got on one earlier, and thankfully, because I have my headphones in, so I usually don't hear anything.
Yeah.
But I saw that too many people were getting off at Boston Central, and I was like, usually a lot of people don't get off like they're getting off now. And I was like, maybe it's a coincidence. So I like paused my music, and then I finally heard them say that this was the last stop until like Harvard Ave or something. And I was like, oh shoot, good thing I listened, because I like to get off so I can go to the Dollar Tree to get the board. And I was like, oh, good thing I heard. If not, we would have been all the way through, and then I would have had to come, which isn't far, but I would have had to come from Harvard Ave all the way back here.
Like when I was in Kimmel Street earlier today, you went from Kimmel right to Harvard Street.
From
Express.
Kenmore?
That's unusual too.
Yeah, like I said, I've never been on one I think that was my second time, and the first time I did mess it up and didn't hear it. But then, like, being out here, I just see that the train would, for both sides, that one I've never really seen go by at all. But this one I always see, like, every other train, like, goes right by it.
On the 2nd of the month to the 11th, no trolleys.
No what?
No streetcars.
No streetcars?
No, from the 2nd to the 11th.
Oh, I was reading it on there. It said from, it doesn't say that it's all streetcars. It said, like, from...
You know, because they are fixing the tracks again.
They're always fixing the tracks. I'll have to look, because it said the stops that we would be affected. I think the last stop is Babcock, I thought.
Yeah.
It is, right?
Yeah. Then you take a shuttle.
Well, Babcock's right here.
Next one, yeah.
So it don't matter to me. That's usually the one I get off at. But I'll have to double check that just to make sure, because if not, then yeah, that's going to be a pain to get down. I'll still get down here, but I hate those shuttles, because like everyone is there.
Tell me about it.
He's like, I've done the shuttles already for 2 other lines, and it's a pain, because it's like I said, everyone, and it doesn't look like, I don't know. I mean, the bus is almost the same. It can fit up to like 50 or 60 people. So I'm not sure, like, per train, like how many people normally get on, but it has to be more than 50 or 60 apparently, because once you get there, it's like there's like a line of like 100 people, and no one wants to get in line. Everyone wants to just cram in, and it's like we're all going to the same place. There's like 4 other shuttle buses that are literally right behind it. There's no need to try and jam into this one.
I hate it, especially when you have bundles.
Yeah, trust me, I know. Because I grocery shop too while I'm out here. Like I said, sometimes I'll go to Star Market if I need something or want to do grocery shopping, and then it's a pain in the ass, especially when the Red Sox game is going on, because then there's so many people once you get to Kenmore, and like you said, you got your bundles and you got a bunch of bags, and everyone's like back to back, you know, up on each other, and it's like, man, I have all these bags and I'm taking up room because of the bags. Like, there's nothing I can do about it.
Too bad.
I like that. That is true. You said too bad. Oh, here it is.
Yep. You can't find the first car.
You too, man. It's good to see you. I'm sure I'll see you tomorrow. Enjoy the rest of your night. Enjoy your dinner, whatever it is you're gonna have. I'll see you around. Darth, did you get to meet up with Keith? Amy, I did for one day, but I was really sick from new meds I'm taking. So last few days didn't. Of course, the chat's gonna move up when I want her to read that. And now I lost it. Didn't get to. Gotta love Boston College. Not a college and not in Boston. Right. Cricket. I got away from a Scientologist yesterday. Did you? Good for you, man. I got a peace sign from one of them on Thursday, and a few of them talked to me, Darth. When I usually do my, hey, have a good rest of your day, or have a good night, and they responded back, which was a very weird feeling, and I'm still uneasy about it, so I'm on edge today. I'm watching the video now, Darth. Great job, Cricket. Love your name. They can make anything disappear. People, money, posters, chalk, money. Exactly, Magnus. true for you. Thanks. One of my family surnames means cricket. Yes, I wrote money twice because it's their favorite disappearing trick. What a question. I love bagel and locks. Me too, Amy. Heck, Scientology pays. Can I get some too? I know, right, Darth? He's a usual local I see on the train right over there, the white. He's a cool guy. I actually saw him when I came out of Dollar Tree. I actually already had like a 20-minute conversation with him over there, but he's super cool. But that was, and he was just joking around, but that's funny, they pay you. I wish, that'd be funny. Like, are you gonna pay me to write a bad review on your business? Wow, could you imagine? Amy, right? 2 sandwiches, welcome in, it's good to see you. Do y'all have stores that deliver? We do here, yeah, we do. All the groceries deliver in Boston, like, yeah, they do. Thank you, Amy. Green line's the worst line. The Z has and the B train is absolutely the worst on the B line. On the green line. Amy, I usually do that or have them shop and I'll pick it up. I hate shopping. Too crowded nowadays. True. That's why I like suburbs. Except keep the groceries in my car if it's a cold day. That is true. You could. What's up, AA Ron? Sorry I missed that, man. Or it's just recent. It's good to see you, buddy. So we're here. AA Ron, as usual. You know me, Boston. I started doing this sign on Saturday. I wasn't here yesterday. Had to let my ankle rest a little bit. But starting to do this and show this is actually getting a lot more attention from people. And as my usual thing, like I like to say, just Google it. You can Google Lisa McPherson and find everything out. And as usual, Aaron, it is empty as hell here. Empty. Those cars are for other businesses over there. I haven't seen anybody walk in here yet. I did see a silver vest walk that way when I first got here and they disappeared, as usual. So I don't know where they went. I've been waiting for them, and I'm sure they snuck through the back. Scientology has a train line. It goes in circles and costs $3,000 per trip, Adam. Benebeck, welcome in. Aaron in the house, man. Appreciate you whenever you could stop into my lives. I know you're a busy man, so I do appreciate the love and support. I really do, man. You know, been watching you for a while, since like December, January. That's really when I started seeing a lot of the protests and stuff. So your channel was recommended, and I really appreciate all the information that you give and everything that you've been doing, man. And it's awesome to see how empty all their fake businesses are over there, because it's just as empty as everywhere else. So this is since we're walking this way, this is the company car. The company car for the Colt right here. Mr. Ed Day usually drives it. He's in like his mid-30s, 40s. He usually takes a silver vest home with, not with him, but he usually takes one home. Creepy alley back here. I know, man, this is what I'm talking about. What time is it? 5:55, man. I'm telling you, these guys are going somewhere else. I told them one day I'm gonna find out where they're going. I'm gonna shut them down. Susan, I don't see him. See who, MD? Can you find time to interview Cubs? They're Greater Windy and some other smaller channels. Me neither, MD. My pleasure. Love watching your streams. Oh, that means a lot, Ron. For real. Because I've been watching your stuff and I've loved everything that you've done. And it's very informative too, your content is very informative for us that have not been in it, and are trying. I pretty much know what Scientology is, just from my own research and hearing what you guys are doing, hearing ex-Scientologists and other people when they do lives. But it's great to know like some of the inner stuff that no one would really know unless you were a Scientologist. So that's always helpful, like the 2D flow. And yeah, I don't know where they're at. They're somewhere around here, man. I'm telling you, Harvard Square. I was gonna hit it up today, but since I wasn't here yesterday and the last day I was here was Saturday, I didn't want to miss nobody coming in today. Hopping in to say, hey, Cinderella. Thank you. Hey, Desmond. Cubs, I wish I would have got my first name at the work here in C-Bus. I broke up. Oh, did you, Darth? Good for you. Yeah, see, I don't see him. Oh, really, MD? Oh, dang, Amy, you don't see him either? Oh, dang. Yeah, you might have to do all messages if you are on there, then I have no idea. I'm sorry, guys. I don't know. Let me click on the, let me go to my, I'm pretty sure it is, but let me double check. Because you can click on their name. Yeah, it is. It is MD. It's the real one. Yeah, you could just click if you're able to see them. That's how I try to see if it's the real person or a fake one. Because if you click to go to their profile, it's gonna send you to a different one that's not theirs, and that one said like 241K subs. So in all his videos, but yeah, that's the real one. Not sure why you can't see them. Same. I'm sorry, guys. Those of you that can't see them. The Hickeys are pretending to be a bush out front. Which one? I can't wait. I'm so confident now about Nancy's name. I can't wait. It could be someone I have lost. It could be someone I have blocked that just changed the name. But no big deal. What's up, Wendy? It's good to see you, buddy. And we're getting all the big names in here. Thank you, guys. Thank you. So I don't know what's going on. Usually there are a few people already here. I don't know what's going on today. It is empty as can be. I got my beautiful sign that I combine quote and scam. And then we're gonna go ahead and just show this one off the whole time right now. But yeah, I don't know where they're at. I'm gonna figure out. I wanna say I went to Boston Commons again today. That's why I was a little tardy here, which really I wasn't. I got here before 5, which is usually the time I get here. But I went to Boston Commons and I didn't see anything over there again. But I need to go to Harvard Square and I might make the trip. Thank you. Have a good one. And what is it called? I'm gonna hit up Harvard Square. They might be over there, or they might be towards BC. They're not at Boston University, which is over there. But I don't know. But like I told Chris, who brings in the sign, once I find you guys, and it's not a threat, because it is a promise. As soon as I find out where these body routers are at, these silver vest guys are at, because there's maybe 1 or 2 in here, because I saw one that was walking that way. But when I find out where they're at, I'm gonna shut them down. I'm gonna pack it up. We're gonna pack it up wherever they're at, and that's not a threat at all. Because they're gonna pack it up as soon as they see me. They close blinds here as soon as they see me. These blinds have been closed now for almost 3 weeks. Haven't been brought back up at all. I did find out that Scientology was kicked out of our downtown. That's why they are in the building. They are in the building they are in now. Really, Darth. Hey, Susie. My name is long, not big. You know what I meant, Wendy. All these big time channels over
Keep
here.
it up, my guy.
Thank you. I appreciate it, sir. I like that jacket. That's nice. I do like that. Thank you. I appreciate that. As usual, the locals always appreciate the good work. Like I said, I'm just not trying to be a nuisance, which I have not been. You always get that one supporter though for human and child traffickers that support this place. Child abusers, elderly abusers, but you know, I tend to go ahead and try to put them back in their place. But then like on Saturday, like when I told that guy and I was yelling out in public, because we're in public, pointing him out saying he supports a human trafficking or a child trafficking cult, and then he goes, no, I don't. Yeah, you do, bro. You just told me. You just wanted to mouth off about me having the sign, literally this side too, which is crazy, about Lisa McPherson, and he wanted to talk about how it would look like or whatever he said if I stood outside the Jewish religion. Like, that doesn't even compare. Any other religion doesn't compare to this place at all. This is not a religion. Not at all. This thing is not a religion. I don't care what that crap says. It's not a religion, man. Hey, Bostonians, if you can, walk the city for festivals and use iSpire. Thank you, Wendy. I appreciate that. I don't see Aaron either. The good one, really. He's on here. I've been thinking about going in there and asking about the personality test trick I dodged in 1981. I was a child. It's not okay. It's not. Is Wesley in here, Amy? I'm not sure, MD. Someone, I think it was, if they are, let me know. 'Cause I can boot and hide whoever I want. There was a person, let me go back. True for you, I think said, hi Wesley with a hand mark. I don't know if that's it, MD, but let me know. You or Amy or anybody. 'Cause I remember Wesley was in here last time. I don't even know who that person is. But if there's any username like that, just let me know, guys. But True for You did say hi, Wesley, and wave. I didn't see them in here. Unless I just can't see them. But Abraham didn't need a lie detector, just saying. Cricket. It looks like it's clearing up. I'm gonna have to read those signs when I leave today. My buddy was telling me, the one that I always talk to. Oh yeah, between Back Bay. That's what I was telling him. Shuttles between Back Bay and Boston College. I can get off at Babcock. It says Babcock. Babcock is the stop before Patrick's Corner. It's literally the stop I would like to get off at anyways, because Dollar Tree's right there. It's okay, just let them be for now. All right, thank you, MD. Yeah, because my chat's always good, so I don't need those problems, especially with people that are supporters of mine, like MD and everyone else. I don't need people being followed into other chats or being harassed, especially in mine. Like I said in my chat, not saying other people's chats aren't good. I'm not saying that at all. I'm not speaking about any other chats, but mine has always been good, and I handle any trolls or any issues that I see. I don't have time for that. I'm too busy out here trying to do protests against this coal, and too busy trying to make sure I'm safe out here, and then to be having issues in the chat. I just hide them quick. I'm not here to read anything. I'm not here to debate anything. Just, we're all here for one reason and one reason only. And like I said, I'm just too busy protesting and keeping a sharp mind out here to make sure I'm safe and nothing happens. I don't know, man. I'm telling you, fuck. Excuse me for that. Fuck. All right, MD, yeah, just email me. All right, Amy. Oh shoot, you think they're bringing in cult members in this? No, it's empty. No, I thought we were about to have a. Woo! I got excited for a sec. I was like, here we go. We're about to get it. 50 members out here. This place is gonna be packed to the T. Aaron, have you ever been to the Boston Wharf? It's a good question. I don't think I've ever even asked him that either. Thank you, Magnus. He's still in here. If he has, it probably wasn't this one. It was probably the one on Beacon Street. This one they moved in 2019. The Beacon Street one, that super nice Hooper Mansion building I took you guys to on that a few Sundays ago. That was where they used to be at for a good while. This is strange, man. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. I like the support out here. Nice shoes, man. I like those shoes. Appreciate that. That's a nice color, man. I always like brown dress shoes. Thank you. Yeah, you're welcome, man. This is Boston, Oregon. This Boston, Oregon is in Orglet. Magnet. We could call this place a lot of things. Even though they do everything that every other org does, I just don't know where they do Purif. If they do that here, I don't think they do. There's no sauna and no treadmills up there. Like I said, I've taken a tour in there. Unless that was a room they didn't show me. But I'm pretty sure that I've seen everything in there. Unless they have that on a separate, maybe in that back room, I don't know. Maybe Purif is done in this dungeon room back here. Back in there, I don't know. Adam though. Oh, it was Adam, my bad. Adam, this Boston, Oregon is in Orglet. Alright, 6 o'clock. What are we doing here? Telling you I have to. Damn, I should have gone to Harvard Square. I just would have been late here and I would have thought everyone would have shown up. Okay, that guy I thought was a member. He's not. I mean, I saw him from a distance. Thankfully, he's not. I would call it the B org. It is a B. Excuse me, the B org. Maybe a D org. I'm gonna be so happy the day I do find where they're doing their recruiting though. That's just gonna be a highlight to everything. Even if I don't have a sign with me, I don't care. My presence alone will shut that booth down. We're out in public, so I could be able to say whatever I want. Damn, there's nobody. Like, it is 6 o'clock, right? Like, yeah, it's 6:10. Today is Monday too, right? Like, I'm not confused. Today's Monday, it's 6:10. Is there something I don't know about? The Berlin org offers OT me in. I always think this lady's part of it and it's not. She's not. I gotta stop like being like, hey, that looks like the type. I mean, she does, but she's definitely not one. I always think the same thing over and over. And then I think I'm such a bad person for thinking she's part of it. She's just some sweet old lady trying to catch the train. But she's got like the rolling backpack. She's got the whole thing. Hello. Good afternoon. Have a good day. Thank you, sir. I don't know if he's assigned to her or not. Have no idea. He had like carbon copy papers, so I don't know. The assigned to use carbon copy papers. He had the pink copy. Yeah, it looked like he had all the copies to the document. I've seen him a few times, but he talked to me, so. But now that's not a giveaway if they talk to me, because we saw Thursday, I had 3 or 4 scientists talk to me. Just like he did. When I say have a good rest of your day or have a good day. They're getting smart now and just being nice. But I'm not gonna go away just because you guys are nice. Oh, here's Chris. What's up, Chris? Like the blue shirt again, man. Fits well on you. Have a good day. I'll see you later on. I'll be here. Oh, he's moving slow today. I feel you, man. It's a Monday. I feel you. Sucks coming in on a Monday to work. And she doesn't have an e-meter. It's just an easy bake oven and 2 Red Bulls. In Boston, the Scientists host the OT party. That gets me every time, Magnus. Every time that gets me. Every time. Because one, it's Boston Tea Party, which essentially is in that phrase. But then you go OT. Leave the T though, but obviously it's for OT for them. It's hilarious. I love it. Gets me every time. Gets me every time. Chris is not like me at all, man. I can never get a smile out of that guy. I can never get a smile out of him. Just want to be friends. That's all I want. I just want to be friends. I don't think Chris is having any part of that though. I hope I get to see Nancy. Even if I see Rick, I'll let him know that I know for sure now that's her name. Oh, and I gotta actually pull up. Hello. Have a good one. No communication on that one. Shucks. His smile is broken. It is. That joke is like peeling a nugget. It is, Magnus. Like I said, it gets me every time. Every time. Because it's a pun all the way around. It's a pun for Scientos. It's a pun for Boston. Like it just works in both ways, which is amazing. Yeah, Susan, it is. I don't know. He smiles for Roscoe when he pets Roscoe. I heard from the info I got, he's got a 30-something-year-old daughter. He works at Delphi in Milton. So I'm sure he smiles with his daughter. He smiles when he's petting a dog. I don't know. I mean, again, this is the guy who doesn't know the difference between religious persecution and First Amendment. Hello. Have a good day. Thank you. I zoomed into the meter. I'm sorry. That was my bad. Technically, he didn't communicate. He like mumbled something. I could not hear one word he said. Even he quickly looked at the sign though. Love that jersey, man. Sweet jersey. You guys have a good one. I wonder what Chris does at the Delphi. I wonder what his position is there. They still won't use the elevator. I'm obsessed with this. I swear they charge them for the electricity bill if they use it. There are a lot of elderly there. She's been back. Chris does use it at the end of the night. So I'll tell you guys, Chris does use it at the end of the night. Ken and Nan do use it during the day. I don't really see them when they come out, like how they do it sometimes, because I'm busy like either talking to someone or I'm walking around or I'm like just looking around like this, so I don't really see them come out. But I know when they come in, which they should be coming, they do take the elevator to go up. I just don't know if they take it when they come back down, because usually I catch them when they're at the door. Paul uses it for sure when he comes. Chris uses it when he has to take the sign. But you're right, they really don't use it that often. I don't know why. The glower of Chris compels you. I swear I'm gonna get a t-shirt done. I can't do a screenshot like, because all my thumbnails for the videos, I just do it like as I'm like going and finding the clips, and then I just slowly try to find a good pause point to take screenshot it. I need to take one, an actual photo. I'm gonna have a t-shirt of Chris's face on. Like, Chris, smile, bro. Like, just one quick smile. Like, that's it. Yeah, and it stinks. I can't tell him that it's okay to leave Scientology because he has a 30-ish old daughter that's in it, so he's not gonna leave without her. So Chris uses it for the sign. Yeah, he uses the elevator for the sign. Paul uses it when he gets here, and like I said, Nan and Ken usually use it. What's up, man? Good, you? I didn't see too many people here and there. I seen a few, but not as busy as I. Was it? I was gonna say I've seen a little bit as usual, but not too much. Yeah. Did you look it up?
I did. It's crazy.
I told you, man. Not a lie. I told you. I'm not lying. Oh, the lobster guy came down and he went back up. Look at him. What are they planning, bro? All right, so now we got to be active on the feet. He thought I didn't see his ass come down. I saw you, buddy, if you guys are watching in there. I saw the lobster, the crustacean come down. We still got the truck over. It's the company vehicle for the court right there. Oh, and Ken and Ann, man. Here we go. Here we go. They're probably going to take the back. No, they usually come up front. And there's a lot of people waiting for the train. Yo, crustacean, why'd you come down and go back up? You can leave, bro. It's cute that all you guys have blue shirts on today, too. I'm still curious where the blue or the silver vest went. He just ended up going that way like an hour and 20 minutes ago. Actually, like an hour and 25 minutes ago. Been live for an hour 19. Well, I'll say this ankle brace is really doing wonders right now. Really supporting a lot. Up here they come. Hello. Another smiling face. Good evening, Ken. How are you doing tonight? I was a little harsh there on the button, buddy. It's okay to leave Scientology, just so you know. There you go, Bennebeck. Someone used that. Yo, he slammed that button. He went, He was aggressive today. See, Beck, he used the elevator. Oh, thank you, Club Brain Fog. Hey, Carrie, I appreciate that. Welcome in. She always sends people this way. I appreciate that. That means a lot. Thank you, guys. So we're just waiting for members to show up. Hey, Papa Cat. Papa Smurf ain't in here yet. Hey, Desmond, welcome in, guys. Thank you, Club Brain Fog. Appreciate it. Oh man, he's taking a sweet time. Where are we going? Oh, there he is. There he is. Took him long enough, and now my buddy's from the mailbox. Hey, Fuzzy. I like the shirt. That's nice. Good to see you, man. How you doing?
All right.
You get wet today? It rained a little bit.
Yeah, a little bit.
I thought it was gonna rain when I got here, but it looks like it's clearing up a little bit now. How you doing today? I know, relaxing, hanging out. What'd you do today? I like that. I love asking what you did, and you're like nothing, which is good. Hey, when you're retired, like I keep saying, you've earned it. You've worked all your life already. You don't need to do anything that's work, or you just need to have fun and relax, man. So I love that answer when you're like, nothing. That's good. You eat dinner already or not yet?
Yeah, I do that.
What you eat?
Rice.
Rice is always good. I like rice. I'm gonna probably have either rice and pork chops or rice and chicken later. We'll see what I decide is easier to cook. Probably the chicken. The chicken's usually pretty quick to cook. What are your plans the rest of the night? Nothing. That's good though.
Go to bed.
Go to bed. There you go. You wake up early or no?
Oh yeah, I'm up 6, 7.
Okay, there you go. That's early. That's awesome. Yeah. That way you can enjoy your day.
Rice between 10 to 11 o'clock.
Oh, really? That's not too early. That's good then. Yeah, you go to sleep pretty late and then wake up pretty early, to be honest. That's good. Feels nice today. Not too
Yeah,
bad.
it's good.
Like I said, it looked like it was going to rain. Oh, it looks like still it's going to rain, but...
Actually, California. Shit.
What do you mean?
It's
What, fires or...
Fire.
Yeah, the fire's always
Yeah.
bad in California. Always in California are bad, man.
Yeah.
And it stinks there because, like, sometimes where the fire happens, there's like a lot of houses or buildings right like behind it. And then you know how it is. Once the wind picks the fire, that fire for grass, especially when they've had no water, that thing just goes, which stinks. Like I said, especially when there's houses like that close by, right behind like where the fire is, that just stinks. Because there's nothing you can do. What are you gonna do? I mean, like I said, that fire is like this.
Yep.
There's nothing you can do besides grab what you can quickly and leave, and hopefully the fire department can stop it before it burns your house down. And California is a whole different thing, and it's been hot over there, like super hot. Yeah, it's been super hot over there too. So that doesn't help, especially if it's super hot, no rain. I mean, that's not gonna help. I mean, the grass is super dry, the ground's super dry, like I said, and someone throws a cigarette or starts a fire, like a campfire, and doesn't put it out correctly, it's gonna spark up and burn the whole place. I'll walk around here, see what I see.
Okay.
The usual.
All
Good
right.
seeing you, man.
All right, man.
Welcome in, guys. Sitting on defense. Thank you again, Club Brain Fog. Appreciate you guys. He had to put $1 in the jar for using the elevator. He might have. Oh, here we go. Cubs whipped on them Royals, eh? What's up, 300 IQ Wizard? They did. My mom's best friend survived a house fire years ago, and hyperbaric oxygen saved her life. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, this is a lady in here. Who's this? What's the usual lady that's there? It's not actually. She snuck out through the back though. See what I mean? It's crazy how they be sneaking through the back. Like she just snuck through the back. That's crazy. And she's wearing the white shirt too. Oh, I'm happy that her life was saved, Amy. Happy she was able to get out. Was that the crustacean guy? Nah, he's a little fatter. That couldn't have been him. It kind of looked like him, but that guy looks too skinny to be him. No, there ain't nothing going on over here. I'm standing right here. Drink some Powerade. That was really impressive. I just opened the Powerade one-handed. And did not spill anything. She's waiting for somebody to come out. So we're gonna wait right here. Oh dang, I just had someone come out of there. He's in a suit too. You know what? That guy that's over there? Crap. He looks like the one that was with the FBI guys. Hold on. Damn, there's so many people. I still see him over there.
Fucking.
Yeah, that guy looked like he was the guy who ran away when the men in black were here. Yeah, that's that guy. He's all the way down there. That's him though. What's up, Ian? What type of modelo do you like better? Regular. Modelo especial, regular modelo. I like the darker one too, the modelo negro. That's just a little heavier. I like it too, but between the two, because those are the two originals, I like modelo especial. I know they make the chelada ones, which are like micheladas. I'm not sure if you guys know what that is, but it's like beer. It's like your favorite type of beer with like clamato, which is like a tomato juice kind of thing, tomato cocktail juice kind of thing, and then like you had hot sauce and tajin. It's like a Bloody Mary pretty much, but it's not. It's different, completely different kind of mix, because it doesn't taste like tomato at all. It's a different type of mix. But Modelo Especial, the regular one, is my favorite. And then if you do the chelada one, like the mango one, or the tamarindo one, the tamarind one. But those are like the flavored ones. And again, that's like more like similar to a Bloody Mary, but it's not. Because again, like the mango just tastes like all mango. Instead, they just, what about the different cans? Well, between, yeah, the different can ones, the tall boys, the mango one is my favorite, and then the tamarindo one. And then if you're talking about like different type of cans, like based from here to Mexico, Mexico's are silver, and the ones here are white. I prefer the Modelo from Mexico, the Especial from Mexico with the silver can, which is the original. But again, if you're talking about the tall boy flavor ones, mango is definitely my favorite, and mango and tamarindo tamarind are both up there. They're both really good. And like I said, for those, the Modelo mango just tastes more like mango, and the tamarind one just has more of a tamarindo tamarind flavor. Mexico or U.S. Modelo? Mexico. But I'm good with U.S. Modelo though. But Mexico for sure, Mexico Modelo. But again, I can't get it here, so I would have to get it from, and you can't even import it here. I've never tried to bring some on the plane. But definitely Mexico Modelo, but since I'm in the U.S., I drink the U.S. one. Which isn't bad at all. Not bad at all. It'd be cool if I can find some of the Mexico Modelos here. That'd be awesome, but I doubt it. I used to drink Budweiser, Clamatos. They used to make them a long time ago. I haven't seen them in years, but I really don't drink much anymore since they legalized weed here. LOL, Chris. I think I've seen them still around here. We got a dark SUV over here, but I feel like they're playing me, man. I feel like I'm getting played over here. Who's this? I feel like I'm getting played. Gotta watch like both sides. Gotta watch both sides now. I gotta like stand here where I can see that one and this one getting played here. That guy, I don't even know. Dude, you're about to hit the curb. I think you're good there, buddy. Yeah, I think I've seen him around, Chris. Actually, I haven't had the mango or tamarindo Modelo. I should probably grab one later today. Maybe, we'll see. It's Monday. Uh-oh, this other door's opening. Who's this? Nah, they don't look like scientists. Yeah, they don't look like scientists. Good thing I didn't go over there. Yeah, nope, definitely not. Unless they're psyching me out, they are. One of my veteran friends drinks the Modelos. Oh yeah, Chris? Your veteran friend knows what's up. Lady in the Cadillac, you might as well just drive to the alley. Uh-oh, she's moving stuff over there. What are we doing? We clearing a spot? I can't wait, man. They're sneaking a silver vest. She keeps reaching to the passenger. But I'm literally right to here, so I'll go over there and put the zoom on it. Oh man, I can't see. Get out of the way, kid. Yeah, she's not part of it. Knew it. Yeah, she's going to the leasing office. Ma'am, I can still see you. Me and chat can see you. Ma'am, we can see you in there. So I ended up seeing the Mormons in downtown Boston today. That was so strange. I've never seen them down there, to be honest. There was like a group of like six or seven of them. They weren't my buddies though that I see here. So it was a whole different other group of Mormons. Oh yeah, she's going to sign in her lease with her dad. Cult members, I'm standing at a perfect spot, so if that's the car to take people home, you guys need to figure it out. I don't care if anyone leaves to the front. What are you gonna do? Walk? There's no cars over there. Sucks too, because this little thing isn't helping my ankle right here. This little bump right here. That's my buddy at the mailbox. Oh, is she about to pull out? Yeah, she's gonna pull out now. What's up, Papa Smurf? Yeah, she's pulling out now. What are we doing? What are we gonna do, ma'am? You're gonna go around the corner there? I'll pay attention to what you're doing, ma'am. Don't worry. She's leaving? Yeah, she's leaving. Trying to see. I gotta make sure she leaves. What's up, Papa Smurf? How are you doing today, buddy? It's good to see you. Hopefully you had a good Monday. What number are we on? Did you check the back door? Let's start with that first. Yeah, I know we're good. I'm gonna have to check in a few minutes, though. I don't trust her. She was waiting for something. It didn't happen. You guys are goofy, man. What are we doing here? You guys made that poor lady sit there for 20 minutes? You guys couldn't come out? You guys are scared of me and 13 people? Come on, man. Oh shit, be right back. That's why I like reminding you, Papa Smurf, just in case. I like that though. He said, oh shit, be right back. That's hilarious. Forgot something in the oven? No, I mentioned, Magnus, the back door. I don't do it because, you know, I just mentioned it because the first few times since he moved like that week, he kept saying, I'll be right back. Got to check the back door. So now I just asked, not to be funny, just because, you know, for that week, he kept saying that. So I just figured it's one of those nightly routine things that you always got to check. You know, check that the back doors are closed, check that the front door is closed, make sure your oven's off if you used it. So I just ended up saying, hey, check, is the back door locked? And that's why he said, oh shit, be right back. I'm assuming that's what that was for. But I guess we'll see when I know, just teasing. Oh, all right. We'll see. Maybe he did leave something in the oven. We never know, Magnus. Either that or he forgot to bring a beer with him in the corner.
That's
Nancy's not here today. Rick's not here today. So they do take some days off, I guess. Back, everything's okay. All right, Papa. Welcome back in. What number are we on now that you are back to normal? 3 down. There you go. Thank you, Papa. Well, that's good. It's a good start so far. How many more of these things are we fake missing here? I can never see the other one now. Oh, the other one's empty. This one's empty. You guys, if Osa and Cult members you're watching, this box right here, the one on the right, is empty. You guys should get a new one. I know you guys have plenty of them up there, so. Watched 2 class films lately, one at the weekend and one tonight. Haven't watched films in don't know how long. Oh, there you go. Which ones did you see? I was kind of disappointed, man. I was gonna go see a movie. I wanted to see the new Twister, but in like the, what is it, the 4DX or whatever it's called, where you get like all the effects for it and shit. That's on me. I didn't even look it up like when it came out. I guess it was only like for that weekend or for a limited time they were doing it. So I missed it. Crap. I was so mad. I was like, oh man. I was like, maybe I'll go see that yesterday. I was like, maybe I'll go see that today, or I'll go during the week or something. So I was like, I could watch it, you know. And then when I looked it up, there's nothing. I was like, crap. And then I was reading, and it was like either for like a weekend or 2 or something that they had it out only, and only at select theaters. I think it's at the Regal Theater. So I was like, crap. I completely missed it. That would have been a good movie with all the effects and stuff. All right, 57%. We're good right now. 6:45. I'm telling you, it's been off here lately. The film at the weekend was called Maxine. It was a good film, but only thing was set in LA, and basically at the end it was about a cult. Oh really? I've never seen that one. He said it was basically about a cult. The film tonight was a World War II film, was class. Oh, there you go. That's awesome, Papa Smurf. Happy you enjoyed your films. Well, the clouds cleared up. Well, I mean, there's clouds, but they're not the nasty clouds. So we're good. I held off. I mean, there's some back there, though. Some gray ones, but my buddy's still hanging out at the mailbox. Still doing my thing here. What time is it? 6:46. I was trying to get away from cold stuff for a bit, then I crept up in the film over the weekend. Papa Smurf. I'm sorry, buddy. I get that though. That stinks though. You're trying to get away just, you know, from it for a bit, and then boom, you're like, oh, this movie's awesome, and then bam, cold stuff. Hey everybody, so this is where the cool kids are today. Hey Janelle. Welcome in. It's good to see you as always. Then some podcasts I've been watching, Scientology, has creeped into the combos. Papa's Smurf. It's gonna follow you, man. It's gonna follow you everywhere. still curious where that silver vest guy went. He literally walked that way when I got here. Like, I wasn't live yet. He walked that way. Then I went around the other way to just see. I did the sign. I made my sign, right? I made my sign. And then I walked around thinking, hey, maybe I'll run into the silver vest. And nope, have no idea where he's at. Hope you're doing great today, Janelle. Hope you had a good Monday. In store having a good Monday. We're just hanging out here. I'm gonna walk in a few minutes here. I should have gone earlier because I'm pretty sure that SUV was in the far right lane, so it was definitely leaving, but could have came back around and gone to the back. You know how these guys are sneaky over here. Sneaky. Enjoy that. Take care. That guy does his own thing, but I don't know, he walks too proper for me. Like too straight. 12 pack of Corona though. On a Monday. Respect, bro. Respect. Hi, Papa. You feeling more chipper, I hope? Oh yeah, how are you feeling? Actually, Papa Smurf, I know you weren't feeling that well past few days. Past few lives we were on here. Had pancakes for breakfast, so how could it not be a good day? Thanks for asking. You're very welcome, Janelle. And that is true. That is very true. I'm happy you had pancakes and happy you enjoyed them. It was really bad on Sunday with not being well, and today wasn't too good either, and it was hectic and had to troop through it, but it was 67 in heat today. Oh, that's not too bad then. Papa Smurf, that's not too bad. 67. I mean, it feels good out here, but it says 76 up there, but I don't ever believe that sign up there. I also never believe my phone. It says 74. I'm assuming anywhere between 70 and 74. I must have missed it. Did Patty tell you what Chris and her talked about? Kind of. She did. So again, as you guys know, Patty has no association with me. So Osa and Chris and cult members in there. She has no association. She's not part of what I'm doing here. I'm a lone person out here. Patty is someone who just, like the normal public, comes out here. And, you know, she's nice because she's a nice human being, unlike some people that are in this place. Unlike some people, looking over there at you guys. Sign shows. She'll bring me a tea, of course. You know, she knows I'm out here all the time. I've told her what I'm doing out here. So she's curious about what I'm doing and what they're doing. Hello. Have a good evening. You guys are the only two that don't say anything. You guys should get back to that communication course. Too cool, those two right there. Members. Too cool to talk. But yeah, so Chris had asked her if they could speak privately over there. I could have been right there, like they were talking over there near the meter. I could have been right here, like literally right there. But I wanted to respect, not Chris at all, because he's rude. I want to respect Patty because again, she's brought me drinks out here. She knows I'm out here all the time. It's good to see you, my guy. Have a good rest of your night, all right, man? Take care. Thank you, man. Appreciate you. Thank you, sir. Charming pair they were. They always are. Power Lies, welcome in. For me, I'm at a eating some person Cubs. LOL. No, I got you, Papa. But yeah, real quick, I'll catch up on chat. But so yeah, so Chris had told her or asked her if they can speak privately. So I stood over here, somewhere in this area, right? And then they were over there at the meter talking, that meter. I could have stood there, but again, I want to be respectful for someone who's general public and comes out here with her dog, and for someone who brings, buys me a drink knowing that I've been out here the whole time. Hello. Have a good one. Seinfeld has a book. I couldn't see it, but the bottom of it said L. Ron Hubbard. Seinfeld. Don't even gotta look. I saw the book. It said L. Ron Hubbard on it. But yeah, so they had a talk. You could listen. I mean, I think it's pretty lengthy, but you can hear, because when I do the clips, I save it to my phone, so I'm able to like buffer through and scroll through. I did listen to like the first 4 or 5 minutes, and you can hear her, like what she's saying. You can't really hear what Chris is saying, but you can make out at least most of what she's saying. But pretty much he had asked her if she was with me. She said no, which is true, which is completely true. That's not a lie. She's not out here with me protesting. She's not. This is all me. So that was the first question he asked her, and then it was just pretty much from there, she just was asking him questions like, it's just weird that you guys don't talk to them. After 6, you don't gotta pay. Yeah, after 6. Yeah, that guy's an asshole, bro. Fuck that guy.
That's 3 letters.
I thought it was 8 to 8, not 8 to 6.
Oh yeah, no, it's 8 to 6. Yeah, they shouldn't have taken your money. Did you put quarters in?
I did.
And it took it? Because I don't know about the quarters. It shouldn't have though. Did it even show if there was time on there?
It's dead so in 6 minutes.
Really? That sucks. Yeah, because 8 to 6, Monday to Saturday. So even Sundays are free. So, but it shouldn't have taken it because it's not valid. Like if you were to put your card in, I'm pretty sure it tells you that you can't, that you shouldn't, that you don't have to pay.
Just obsessed with like.
But maybe it's different for the quarters.
For the quarter is good.
Yeah, because like I said, with the card or if you pay with that, I know with the app it won't even let you pay because it won't show that it's available for payment.
okay.
But that's good to know. So in case other people do it, I'll make sure, because I'm usually out here protesting, so I'll make sure they don't use quarters. I'm sorry you guys had to pay. How much did you put in?
A couple of quarters,
Oh, that's
Not-
good.
not
That's
bad.
good at least.
Not bad.
At least you didn't put the full $2. I
I
would have
was
stuck.
looking for both quarters to put it in there.
Oh, I get you. You were
That's
checking.
what he says you don't have to.
Yeah. All right, well, let me now catch up on chat.
What's going on, man?
What's up, man? It's good to see you. You too, man. Have a good workout.
Hey, thank you so much.
You're welcome, man. How was your day yesterday? I wasn't here yesterday.
I wasn't here yesterday.
Oh, really? You were
Yeah.
just chilling? That's what I
literally
did.
just was like rotting away in the room.
Hey, man, it's Sunday. Might as well, man.
Exactly.
You do enough during the week like me, so I'll see you when you get back. They flung that door open. Hello and hello. Yeah, they did. They always usually do. Oh, you should have seen Ken. He like poked the shit out of the little handicap button earlier. The old man, he like went like that to get it open. Like, dude, you just need to push it. It's fine. Oh yeah, has Paul talked to you today? I haven't seen him today. Papa Smurf, what's up, Oreo Ritz? Problem is, they probably did the communication course at least twice. Most likely, Magnus. Smurf, how was your weekend? Cuz, did you find anything slash booth yesterday, day off for yesterday. I took the day off just because I took Nurse Amy's advice, Amy that's in here, and my mom's advice on taking some time to rest the ankle. I did buy a better brace. So it's got 3 straps, one on each side and one at the top here. The ones on the sides actually have to go under your foot and across your foot both ways, and then they go up on the side. So at least the ankle is super stable. It hasn't hurt out here at all, but it could be because my ankle is like tightly wrapped, so I can't feel it maybe. But my foot's not numb, the wrap's not too tight, the brace isn't tight on me. It's also got like where you can tie, like when you put it on, there's shoelaces on there, so you have to like tie it and then put the 3 straps on, the 2 side ones and then the one on my shin. So I just took the day off to be off of it, which funny enough, I really wasn't off of it. I ended up doing some other stuff yesterday, and then took like 45-minute walk and then a 45-minute walk back to where I was at, just to see how it felt. And it didn't hurt, and I didn't have anything. I didn't have the KT tape or this brace on. It hurt a little bit, but I just wanted to test it out. But this brace is awesome. I've used it before. I just had to find it. But this brace is awesome. But when a nurse tells you should probably be off, and then when your own mother tells you to be off of it, I don't really have a choice. More than, especially when a medical professional says it and then my mom says it. Even if my mom was just the one to say, I would have had to take the day off. And I hadn't told her until Saturday night. Yeah, no, Oreo Rich just took the day off. But the red line's back, so Harvard Square sometime this week, because they definitely are somewhere. I still know they are. People showed up late today, so they are somewhere and about. But I'll find it. It wasn't well Oreo, but I watched films. At the end of the film was about a cold. It was great. Nothing. It was to get away, cold stuff, and some podcast I watched. Thanks, Merkel. Hope you get better. Cubs, I replayed it and looks like the dude had a classics course booklet. Maybe. Like I said, I just saw the bottom of the name. Sirens, what the fuck? There's always sirens over here. That's not for you, right? What's not, Mary? It's good to see you, Mary. Couldn't really see the title, but skinnier book, so either. Okay, got you. Got you, Oreo Ritz. Sounds like a sad cat or a hungry cow. Meow. Hey, D. Nah, no worries. You're never late. No one's ever late. I appreciate that. All right, at least take a break sometimes. And got to. Yeah, I did. Yeah, Amy, it is good. Thank you. Thank you for pretty much pushing. Well, you didn't push, but you suggested she get off, and then when you said your mom would probably agree, I just let her know that I hurt my ankle, and it's been a few days, and she obviously knows what I'm doing out here, and said you should probably. She's never watched one of my lives, to be honest, which is okay. I'd probably prefer her not to in case something's to happen. Yeah, she definitely said, I didn't even mention that a nurse told me I should get off of it, but she definitely told me I should probably take a few days to rest it, and then said, don't you have that ankle brace, that really good one? Because this is a good one. It's like a $40 ankle brace, and it's not bulky or anything. Hello. It looks bulky, but it's not bulky as in like it has plastic or anything on it. So, but it is nice and good. Like I said, it's got a lot of support, and it makes my other shoe look super fat. So my foot's not that fat, I promise. But it has been working good all day today. I just got to make sure not to over tighten it, because that'll be uncomfortable. I did that this morning as soon as I put it on, and then I took like 2 steps this morning. Thankfully, I didn't leave yet. I was like, yeah, no. And I didn't even mean to. I really didn't tighten it that much. But I was like, nope, that's going to be a bother all day if it's super tight. So I had to like play with it and make sure it was right. So as long as I don't rush the next few days and put it on properly, it should work out. The sirens, thankfully, no, Mary. I always get nervous that those sirens could be for me. The good thing is I know the difference between police sirens here and ambulance and fire truck sirens, but even ambulance, I don't need a random ambulance to be coming here for nothing. Hey Keith, welcome in. Sunset Corner. Here. Hello. Have a good day. Sits in corner in front of Keith Arm. Cubs, LOL, your channel's like a daytime show in a fun way. It really is. That's what I'm saying. Like, it really is. Honestly, it really is. Oh, he's showing them the place. I don't like that guy. That guy's no good. This guy in the red truck. Oh, he's going across the street now. Yeah, I don't like him. I was trying to tell him that it's after 6, you don't have to pay. He just ignored me completely. Thankfully, these guys right here from the Hyundai, after he walked away, they were like, oh yeah, it is after, is it after 6? I was like, yeah. And they're like, oh man, we paid a few with quarters and stuff. Oh, that guy, oh, he's going to those buildings over there. Hope you're doing well, Keith. Hope you are having a good Monday. Thank you, Oreo Ritz. Daytime show in a fun way. I appreciate it. It is. We get to see a lot of these people come in here. We get the same usual characters, and then we get the nice usual local characters, which the locals should be the highlight of this TV show here. But fortunately, it's these cult members that we got to highlight more. But good day so far. People running, walking by, give me the thumbs up or the fist pump. Like, good job. We haven't had that rando supporter of a cult yet. That guy over there just left the cult. That guy right there. He did talk, so again, some of these members are talking, some aren't. I guess they get told, you guys can say hi if you want, it's okay. I'm curious about when Scientology is finally going to end. Me too. I want to be hopeful and say soon, but it's going to be a big, it's not going to be forever, but it's going to be a long progress. Again, like people always say, like ex-Scientologists, it's just showing, you know, how empty these places are. And all of these cars, none of these are sign toes right here, by the way. None of them. None of these cars right here, as packed as this is, none of them are sign toes. None of them. So, be at the drag race or dirt track this weekend live. Oh, that's what's up, Keith. Characters are hot cult members. Exactly, Oreo Ritz. Like I said, the name of it is almost like, you know, the Real Housewives of Hollywood or whatever, but it's the Real Cult of Boston or Real Cult Boston. That's what I want to call my TV show. That's why I'm out here filming every day. Or almost every day. We got to catch them in their element. We got to get raw footage. I know, Keith. Just keep you up. Just keeping you updated, man. The members have drama with you. Can't even speak to you like a drama show, oh, but a fun way. Yeah, exactly. I don't know what problem they have. Like, I'm just holding a sign, spewing the truth and that they killed a person. And they're still allowed to be out here. They killed 2 of their own members that we know of. Yeah, it's true though. They really do. Like, I haven't done anything to them. What time is it? 7:06. I'll wait 9 more minutes. Curious to see if Chris will wake up from it. He won't, Magnus. Like I was saying, I got information that he works at the Delphi School, which is a Scientist school in Milton, Massachusetts. And that he also has a daughter like in her 30s. I don't know if early, mid, or late 30s, but he does have a daughter in her 30s, and she's in Scientology too. So we know how Scientology is with this connection. He ain't gonna leave. He's 77, and he's been in it for 35 plus years. So he's not leaving. What's your guess on the number of members there? You know them all. The consistent ones, I want to say there's probably about 12 consistent members that I see every day. and that's between morning and after and night shifts. So about 12, let's call it 14. If we were to say the whole for the whole cult, they did have an article. How's it going, sir? Have a good one. If we're talking about like the whole congregation here for them, and this is not on a daily visit. Like I said, there's probably like 12 people that come here every day, 12 to 14 every day, and that's between the morning people and the evening people. So no more than that. So no more than 6 to 7 per shift, and that's including public, unless all the workers show up here, which they haven't lately. But if we want to say the whole congregation here in Boston, probably 40. They have that article that on June 15th that they did their fundraising for the Ideal Org, and I want to say there's at least 30 people. I'm being nice and saying 40, but 30 to 40 people in their big group photo. Some people I've never seen ever, but they did donate a lot of money, like Mr. 500K. Never seen him over here at all, but apparently he's a signpost. But yeah, probably no more than 30 or 40 people, which is crazy for when they get their big building, because that building is not, it's going to be too big for them. Don't forget Philip Gale, they drove him to yeah, that too, Janelle, sorry, yep. Natty left the call with her mom and her kid. No, it's true, Magnus. It is true, nothing is impossible. It's not, you are right, she really did. All right, back to, I was sorry, bring it back, I got distracted. So yeah, so pretty much it was just Chris pulled Patty to the side, which again, she has no affiliation with me and not associated with me, and pretty much just the first question he asked was if she was with me, asked why she's always out here, kind of thing. And again, you could hear most of what she said, you just can't hear Chris, but if you are able to hear what she says, you could kind of figure out what he asked. But yeah, he ended up asking like if she was with me, which she's not. Asked why she's coming out here, and her answer was, well, she did tell Chris that she would bring Roscoe out here every night if it made him happy. And then I'm blanking what else he asked her, but she pretty much asked him he said it was a religion. She said how is it a religion? He couldn't really answer why it's a religion. She also ended up commenting of that she's curious about them, like she really is, and wants more info, and he invited her in or said she could go in anytime. And then she said, well, I'm also curious on what he's doing, what he's protesting against you guys. She said, so it's really weird that none of you guys talk to him, I'm just a normal person, and bring him water or tea since he's out here all the time and all day, and I talk to him, and it's just weird that you guys won't talk to him at all, just because he's protesting, kind of thing. And that's pretty much it. But they were at it, like I said, there's a clip, I want to say it was 15 minutes or something or more, but they were at it for they were talking back and forth for a good time. Like I said, I didn't want to get close by to hear what he was saying, because again, I was respecting her, for what she does for me, for being a nice, public person, being a good person to bring me drinks and stuff. But yeah, that's pretty much it. And then he ended up telling her he's 77. He's in the cult for 35 years, but I'm gonna say it's more than that. That's what he said. And then she had finally asked the magical question that I always want to ask someone, is how you got in it and why. And he said that he was on his way to India, or was in India, I can't remember, and that's how a friend told him about it, and that's how he got in or something. But in that video, in my live, I didn't make a clip because I didn't want to highlight what she was saying, and not because of her. I just don't want to make it easier for these fools. But after that interview, though, she does talk for 10-15 minutes about kind of what he said. I want to ask her if it's okay to put it up, but you guys can go back to that live. It's towards the end of Thursday's live, and you could kind of hear the snippets of what she was saying, of what he asked and what she asked. But it seemed like a good conversation. I told her I didn't want to interrupt her unless she looked over, and she said, oh no, we were good, it was nothing. I did ask her if he was crying though, because it looked like he was crying, and she said no, that he was just rubbing his eyes a lot because he was super tired. So I feel like a dick because I thought he was crying like a little baby. exactly, Magnus. Keith didn't really get to watch your stream at the raceway. How was it? Neither did I. I'm sorry. Oreo was fun. Wish you'd been in the chat. Oh, that's good that it was fun. I hopped in there just to say hi, and that was it. Because after I left here, I went to go. Me and Manny went to have dinner, have some drinks, and then we departed ways. And then I ended up going back out. Dang, Chris was once young with dreams and ambitions. Oreo Rich for real. Yeah, that is cool, Janelle. I'm happy it was a fun, good stream for Keith at the raceway. No, for real, Oreo Rich. Like I said, when he told her that, when she was telling me that he was like pretty much either on his way to India or in India. I want to say it was on the way again. I would have to go back. I just want to talk to Patty first and see if that's okay. I mean, it's in the live, so, but I didn't want to highlight it as a clip what they talked about. But yeah, that's pretty much it. Like honestly, but again, if you go back, you'll see. It's like Tolward saying, you'll see like. When I have them, from a distance. But again, you can hear what she says. For the most part, you can hear most of what she says. And again, I'm sure you can kind of guess what the question he asked when she's like giving a response. And then again, after he walks in there and is done for the night, at least for the sign, putting away the sign, she does tell a little bit about what they talked about. You're welcome, Benebek. But she said it was a good talk. Like, it wasn't nothing bad. Just like she stated out, like, there's a reason why I'm protesting, and it is weird that they don't talk just because I have a sign. Like, there's nothing bad about that. This isn't a lie at all. Like, this happened. Anyone could Google that. This is true too. There's a lot of cars coming in here now. Foot traffic, so I'm just trying to. I mean, it looks like normal foot traffic, but it's got to keep my eyes peeled. They can try to blend in with people. I know they think I'm a pain. I'm a pain to them, but I don't think they're gonna stoop down to the lowest level yet. I do love blocking the sign. Are you allowed to hand out flyers? Like, I'm sure I can. The only problem I would have with handing them out is people just throwing them on the ground would be my only issue. That would be my only issue, but I'm sure I am. I don't see why I wouldn't be allowed. I didn't get told I couldn't hand stuff out to people. I got told I can't post flyers on anything, but I do like standing here. Blocks are fine. Yeah, or it's, I'm sure, but again, my only concern would be it being littered and then I'm the one handing them out, or like cars. Like, yeah, true. I'd have to get some made. I mean, I got little flyers that I could hand out, but I'm actually just gonna start putting it on their cars. Which there's not that many today. There's none up here at the front today. That's the only thing, yeah, where it's like I said, I couldn't really be held responsible, I don't think. But we know how that goes. I probably could be. Back after Munchies. Welcome back, Papa Smurf. Like I said, I doubt it, but you never know. They could try to put it on me, even though I've seen sign tow stuff all over the ground, like when they were putting stuff on cars and stuff. I'm gonna walk around. Walk around. $7.18, so. The old lady and that guy come out, they're gonna have to come out to the front, so. And I don't even think he's here. Homie's gonna get more flyers on his car today. Haven't seen any. Yeah, I haven't. I did see one today, Oreo Ritz, when I was walking across the street from the store from getting my foam board. I did see one, but I should have just started walking. I should have just walked this way, but I went to go put, make my sign. So I'll walk around. Just so I can be ready. And then by the time I came back out, like I waited to see him finally like walk all the way. I didn't go to the sign yet, but I just stopped across the street on the sidewalk over there, back there. And then just watched him just go into the distance. But black pants, white shirt, silverback vest. It's the only one I seen today. So they're either out somewhere else or they're in there and they just get snuck out through the back. I mean, that Saturday when all four of them went on in a lift. I mean, if their family's looking for them, for those four at least, it's a total of 5. For those 4 at least, they were all on film that day. So, Subaru guy is here. Pretty sure that's him. Let's see what his plate says. And it's time to send out stuff in the post to people. Can they not keep sending stuff with the return address back to them? Unknown. I'm sure they can, but well, that Suburban's back here again. Please hit this car. No, this is his car. It's brand new. Yeah, this is his. Oh, homie, you should have hit him. I wouldn't have cared. Alright, so he is this way. And then the dark SUV came back. Monday to Friday to set your luck. Got anything in here? Jacket, spray, bunch of waters. Alright, so I can't go through the back. So they park this way so they can leave through the alley that way or this way. They can leave any way they want. I need to go this way so I don't miss them. See, look at all these flyers. $300 fine. My ass. Fucking picking and choosing who you want to find. Sorry, that's when you have when someone could do it at night or something. I'll stream. Let's walk back. Alright, so Subaru guy is here. Look at all this free parking. All these members, huh? Shit ton of members this place has. I twisted my ankle there, but the ankle didn't twist. That's good. Oh man, almost did it again there. I gotta be careful, man. And this brace is good, but can't be taking unnecessary twists. sign here for a sec. Need to grab some stuff out of my backpack. I'm good on the battery for right now, but I want to get it. And I ran out of drink. Hold on, guys. It's really weird right there. These guys just walked out of the back. That guy just walked out of the back alley with the... Oh. What the hell was that? Kid just came out of there. Crisp Burst chips here. Just had sandwiches and crisp, but they can't be ours cooking again. No, I got you. I know that chips are crisp. And this guy just came out of the alley with a kid in there. Oh, he's gonna U-turn it around? Oh, perfect. Please. Please U-turn it. Please. Please U-turn it around. This is perfect, sir. There he goes. Give me 1 sec. I'm gonna put these on this car. Not even touching the car. Oh, dang. Oh, there you go. I was gonna say, dang, I'm not gonna be able to put it under the car. There you go, sir. There you go, sir. I'm gonna put some of these on your car. Just so you know, in case you forgot, you are Nicole. Let's go hit up sign tow cars. It's my new job now. Putting these on sign tow only cars. And they get two for ones. Put these on these guys' cars right here. I have plenty of them, but enough 3 cars right now. I might have to walk further down for Chris's, but because I don't see Chris's car over, unless he drove a different one today. We know the Subaru guys over here. I don't want to be wrong. I'm pretty sure that's assigned to a car. And it's up if it's not. But I'm just doing what everyone else does, right? I'm just putting stuff on windshield wipers here. You guys get one. I'll give you guys another one. I know you guys like like flyers. Oh, it says bus limo on there. There might not be one. Oops. Oh well. I'll give it to him anyway. It looks like a signed tow car. It's gonna suck if it's not. Where Chris parked his car? Came from this way. Pretty sure that one was a signed tow car, but oh well. There's no way old man Chris parked this far, bro. He's driving a different car today. There's no way Chris parked this. No, he didn't. No, he didn't. He didn't park this far. Oh, look, here we go. Good evening, guys. You guys are sneaky as hell. Have a good afternoon, man. So you see, chat, they try to be sneaky out there. They didn't like the sign, though. Scientology did kill Lisa McPherson. You guys should Google that. That could happen to you. Don't be trusting Scientology. Retake the communication course. I can help you guys. Sneaky, sneaky, bro. Sneaky, sneaky. I did show them the sign though. They didn't want to look. They know better than to look at the sign. Truth hurts sometimes. This old man, they don't witness me watch, put these on here. Oh shoot, they turned the car on. Oh, this guy snuck out too? Oh man, you guys are some sneaky people, man. Sneaky, sneaky people, bro. This guy's a sneaker right here. This guy's a sneaky, sneaky guy right here. Sneaky, sneaky. You're good. Yeah, I would get out of here quick too if I was in a cult, man. You guys are so sneaky, man. This guy can't even back out. Yeah, you don't want to be in an accident on camera. That would suck for Scientology. You're good. He's not going to hit you. He's dumb. ¿Habla español?
No, man, I'm Uber driver.
Oh, no, do you speak Spanish?
No.
Oh, he's in a cult. What language do you speak? Turkish. Yeah, let me show you. I'll look it up so you can understand.
No, I can't speak English.
Oh, do you know what a cult is?
No, what's a code?
That's what I'm saying. Let me look it up in Turkish for you. Just that word so you can understand. I'll tell you what it is in English, but at least so you know.
Just explain as much with it.
I can't unless you know what the word is, man. Just let me look up the word and then I'll tell you the rest. And you know what that is? Okay, so he's part of one. They're over there. So they traffic humans and children. So, and they killed this person right here. Lisa McPherson was a Scientologist and they killed her.
Where
So
is the Scientology?
it's right over, and not here where Toyota is. It's up front over there, across from Package Corner. So they have a building over there. So I protest every day against them because they're in a cult. So they traffic humans, they abuse the elderly, they abuse children. So I don't like that, you
But
know.
the guy was like a suit.
Yeah, they dress nice. Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they dress super. They actually dress even nicer than that. They usually wear a black suit with a vest. It's either silver or blue or gold. So they dress super nice. So you can think that
How they killed this person?
they put her in a hotel room for 17 days with no food or water. She lost 30 pounds in 17 days and died a few days later.
Police didn't know.
No, because they said it's so she went to the hospital. She signed herself to get out of the hospital because they forced her to. So you know, when you go to the hospital, if you say I don't want medical treatment and if you die, that's on you. Unfortunately, so they like forced her and told her to do it, and she did it. And then when they took her back, she died like a few days later. And the police didn't do anything at the time, but they were indicted on 2 felony charges. It's the first time that there was charges brought against them in court.
Really?
So yeah.
Who's their boss?
His name's David Miscavige. He's not the boss. He's like, they call him the chairman, but he's the leader of the cult.
Oh.
In LA. Yeah, he's in Los Angeles.
Oh.
Yeah, and no one ever sees him because he's got like this paper right here. All these right here are court cases that are in. You can have this if you want.
Oh, I'm just curious.
No, yeah. So the top part, this one right here, these are all the court cases. The top part right here, all the court cases that Scientology right now is having to fight. So David Miscavige, the leader, has to stay hidden so he doesn't get served or they find him so they can take him to court. So he's been trying to hide, but when they have like grand openings and stuff, he'll come out for the grand opening secretly. He'll get shuttled in and then he'll
What they open? What the store open?
It's over there. So it's a religion, they say, so the government can't do anything because they say they're a religion.
Scientology?
Yeah.
Oh, I saw.
Yeah,
I
it's
saw.
up there. Yeah, yeah.
Is it new?
No, it's been here since 2019. So the organization has been around, I want to say since like the 60s or something, 1960s. And then they got tax exempt in 1990-ish. And that's when they became a religion in like 1990 because they got the tax exemption. So they're bad.
There must be someone in the government help them.
That maybe, yeah. They have the police helping them. They have everyone. But again, it's because they have money. So they can pay anybody, big money to, do whatever they want for them. And also there are like, I'm sure there's someone in like the politics, someone in government that is a Scientologist helping them too. So yeah, it's crazy. There's a lot of actors too. You can keep that. Look it up on your own. I said, you could look everything up. So that's why I was out here. That's why I was telling him not to, he wasn't going to hit you, but that's what they do. They try to leave quick because I'm filming them because they don't like to be filmed.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they don't like to be filmed. They also don't like me standing out there and telling them the truth about what happened. So, but yeah, you can keep that, man. Like I said, you could look it up later on. We're not working, man, and you'll see all the bad things that they do, man. It's a horrible place, and it's crazy that it's here. So,
what they believe?
So that's the crazy thing. So they say they're a religion, right? But they don't believe in a God or anything. What they believe in is principles. So it's stupid. It's mumbo jumbo. Like they see, like they believe in. It's hard to say what they believe in, but when you Google Scientology, it says that it's a principle of beliefs. But they never tell you like what they actually believe in.
Now you see this person every day?
Yeah, I see him every day.
And you come every day?
I try to come every day, yeah.
Oh,
To protest, yeah, every day. That's why I know everyone. Before I came over here, I was just down there, right, walking this way. So what they do is, I'm live, right? I'm live on YouTube. So what happens is when they see that I walk around, they try to sneak out. So I was standing over there and I saw 2 people because I'm here every day. I know who they are, who works there. So I saw them, showed them the sign. They didn't talk to me. And I didn't notice this guy was in here until he turned on his car, and I was walking probably where that orange cone is, and I saw his car on. That's why I came over here and stood right here, because I know who he is. Like when I get here, I already know where they all park, whereabouts. So then I just come back because they sneak through the back, which is crazy, right? If they weren't hiding anything, why would you sneak through the back? You have a front door.
Yeah.
There's no need for you to leave through the back, and that's what they did. When they see that I'm walking around, they try to leave when I'm not up front, which is crazy. Like that's weird, right?
Of course.
I mean, if you're not doing anything illegal, what does it matter? I mean, I'm in public. Like, I'm not recording you, but I'm in public. I'm allowed to record whatever I want. I'm not doing anything wrong. This is this is the U.S. It's First Amendment. We're in public. There's cameras everywhere. So if someone doesn't want to get filmed, then don't come outside. But it's just funny how only for them, when I'm out there, they don't want to come out front anymore. They sneak through the back. It's just crazy.
You should go across the street.
Oh, they closed the blinds on me now. So they're on the second floor. Yeah, they closed all the blinds. Oh, trust me, I've been out here since January. I've been out here every day for the last 2.5 months now, every day. Before in January, it'd be
But
maybe.
his car was
It's brand new.
really.
Yeah, brand new. It's probably a lease. It still has a temporary tag. Yeah, brand new car. Yeah.
I'm really sorry to hear about that.
Yeah, no, like I said, you could look it up, man. It's very
Yeah, I
sad
will
because it's
later.
in other countries too. And the thing is like a lot of people don't know about it and what they try to do. Like you said, he was dressed really nice. Like I'm not saying.
I thought.
No,
he
no,
said-
I know. See,
I thought he works for Toyota.
he's
Because
a,
sometimes-
no, I know. But see, that's how they try. They try to dress super nice to make people think like you're dressed really nice. You know, you got a nice dress shirt, slacks, shoes. So you look, business casual, business professional. So that's what they try to do, and they're super nice too. Like
For
they'll be
real?
super nice to you. Yeah, if like they see you, they'll be super nice. They'll tell you, "Oh, come on in. We'll teach you about Scientology." Like they are super nice, but not when you tell them the truth of. Like I said, you could look this up. This is true. This isn't a lie. So that's why I put this on, because usually I'll put this. Usually I'll put that it's a cult and a.
Yeah, because I work a lot.
No, I know.
I'm Uber driver.
Yeah, yeah.
I was
No,
just
no,
running
yeah.
around, and I saw that sign.
Yeah,
and
right
I'm
in front.
like-
It's right in front of the train station.
And I'm like, what is that?
Yeah. Like I said, you could look it up and it'll tell you, but what they believe is that's what it is, a principle of beliefs, which what is that?
That's crazy.
It's,
anyway.
yeah, and like I said, just all the bad stuff they do, like I said, human trafficking, elderly abuse, child trafficking, child abuse, and it's not just like beating up kids, they like abuse children, like, you know what I'm trying to say, yeah, not good stuff, so it's a bad organization, but that's why I was out here doing that. That's why when you were like, come on man, you're good, yeah, they don't know how to drive, it's crazy, he had so much room, and he still couldn't get through, I don't know.
I see you, man.
Yeah, man. Like I said,
I'm
look
really
it up.
sorry
Yeah,
to
like
hear
no,
about
yeah,
this.
of course, yeah. But like I said, just look it up, man, when you got time, and you'll see. So if they ever try to talk to you, don't. Like I said, they'll be super nice. Just be careful, man. Cause
I don't talk to
no,
anybody.
they'll be out. You don't talk to any. They'll be out and about like me, and you won't even know
I
they're.
just stopped because today is a little slow.
Yeah, yeah.
So I came to have a
Yeah.
cigarette. I go back.
No, you're good. Well, just in case.
I know more drivers here than anybody else.
Well, just in case, if anyone ever tries to talk to you about Scientology,
run my fucking-
yes, unless it's someone like me that
I
tells
would-
you the bad.
I would run for my life.
Unless it's like me that tells you, hey, be careful.
Yeah, I got
all right?
you.
Well, enjoy the rest of your night, man. Take care. Just educating people out here. Video of how to sneak out and get caught. Exactly, Papa Smurf. Like, how can you sneak out and get caught? What's this guy doing? Why is he back? What are you doing, buddy? Why is that guy being sneaky right now? So he just went in that house. What is he doing? Yo, he just went in that house. What is he doing? He literally just went in that house. What is he doing? Is that a restaurant or what is this place? You guys see that? That's weird. He just went in there. What's up, Manning? I'm trying to, Papa Smurf. What is this guy doing? He just went in there. What is that place? Let me look up what this place is. That's weird that he's in there. That's the church, but there's nothing next to it, so that's weird. I don't understand what he's doing. But he is parked over there. Nice and drug house. That's him right there. I mean, I'm allowed to stand here at the corner, right? There's somebody up there in that window, I believe. That's weird. What are you doing, man? He literally ran in there. Yeah, there's somebody in that window. What time is it? Oh, there he goes. What is he doing, man? That's him over there. You're acting shady, buddy. What are you doing? My chat says hello. They said that you're acting creepy, man. What's up? You almost hit that guy's car, then come over here. What's he doing? Just so you guys know, I'm like 50 feet away or more. Papa Smurf. Those sirens are throwing me off. I don't know what kind of sirens those are. That's where they learn how to drive. I hear sirens. I was gonna walk away, but I'm gonna stay. You're good. I'm not recording you. No, I'm recording that Scientologist up there who's acting shady in front of you. Be careful. Have a good one. Thank you. Yeah, go to the left. How you doing?
Oh, you know.
Good, officer. How can I help you? You here for me? Yeah, yeah.
I'm not sure if I'm here for you.
Oh, yeah. I'm
Did
just
you,
pro.
Did you call?
No, I didn't call. No. What's the call for? Might be that Scientologist over there.
I'm not sure.
All right. Well, I'm just Yeah, I'll wait right here. I'm just protesting Scientology.
So what's going on? Like,
I'm just protesting Scientology.
okay.
So just walking up in the street. Scientology's up there, so I'm just walking up and forth. And this guy was parked over here. I was talking to Uber driver, just informing him about Scientology, and then he just parked over here and started acting shady. So yeah.
So you're not the one.
I'm not the one who called, no. But I'll wait right here just in case he called on me for whatever reason. I said I'll wait here in case he called on me for whatever reason. I'm not gonna leave. I'll wait right here.
All right.
Yep. Yo, he did call the cops on me. Yeah, he did. Yeah, yo, he did. Yep, here we go. I hope it's not too shaky for you guys. I'm like 50 feet away. We'll see what happens though, guys. He was already in his car, so. This officer seems like he's close, so we'll see. Yeah, I didn't, which is hilarious. We'll see what he says. Like I said, I talked to that guy for like 5 minutes or so. And this guy hung around. Hopefully, I don't know, he's got this guy smiling and stuff. What do you mean, Papa? This is a guy that usually takes the old lady home. And this guy came with lights on. Yeah, he was in his car already, so like I said, he can't say, like, he was already in his car. I was actually all the way back there, and I didn't see him until I walked back, and I literally just stood there, and then I talked to that guy for like 5 minutes, and this guy hung around. So that's the funny part. is what I'm finding funny right now. Sorry if it's shaky, guys. I'm like so zoomed in. Like I said, I'm like 50 feet away. Oh, so you guys are so dumb. You guys are gonna fail again. And this sucks because I'm missing whatever. I'm not gonna leave. Sarah's baffled. Oh, why I am. I'm so baffled. Nothing's gonna happen. I'm just gonna come meet you halfway so you don't have to walk.
I don't need to. I have no problem walking.
No, I don't. Trust me. The least I can do, man.
I'm gonna end up walking back.
Oh, okay. Sorry. I was trying to make it easy for you. So Lisa McPherson, she used to be a Scientologist in the 90s, well before that, and in Clearwater, Florida, and you could Google it, not this Scientology, but the organization Scientology, which he's a part of, ended up putting her at the Fort Harrison Hotel. It's a hotel where only Scientologists are allowed to stay in Clearwater, Florida.
Okay.
And they put her in a room. She had like a mental breakdown, and for 17 days they kept her in a hotel room, and she didn't eat or drink water or anything, and they didn't call like 911 to say, hey, there's something wrong with her. She ended up getting admitted to the hospital for like like 2 hours or something. She lost 30 pounds in those 17 days. Scientology like forced her to sign that form where it says she's refusing medical care. Okay. Scientologists in Clearwater took her back to the hotel, and then she died a few days later.
Okay.
Yeah.
What's
so
the back of the sign?
That's cult and scam.
Okay. So what do you? So you just pretty much protesting?
Yes,
now?
sir. Yeah. So I come out here every day, man. This is actually my third time interacting with you. So not with you personally.
With him personally?
No. One guy called because someone chalked on the sidewalk. Pretty much like the same stuff. Not this one, but like that. It's a call and to stay away.
They chalked on the sidewalk?
Yeah,
okay.
They didn't know who it was. They had no proof who it was. So, the cop just told me that's like a gray area.
Yeah, no.
So again, it's a gray area.
Yep.
So I didn't,
Yep.
For me, I'm not into gray areas because it depends what officer you get. Just like as for you, whatever interaction you could get, like me in this situation, I could be completely, the other way or how I am now. So same with an officer, a person in general. So I don't like to deal with gray areas. Sergeant Celta told me, hey, it depends. Technically you could get in trouble for it. Technically you can't. So I was like,
for the markings,
again, because so I was like, I'm
Yep,
not
yep.
about the gray area.
Yep.
The second time was a Scientologist came out, and I was just standing out in the front like I usually do with my sign filming, and she left and then came back with an officer because I was filming in public, and same thing, the officer said he's allowed to film in public.
Correct. Which I mentioned to
Same
him.
with this.
Yep.
Like I don't know what he told you, but I'll tell you what my route was just now. So I was at the front, I came down this sidewalk like I usually do, just because I like to walk back and forth for it. So I was walking back and forth. I actually ended up being, if you want to turn around, where that lady is. Like, I actually was that far away. Just walking again, not doing anything, recording, just walking along the sidewalk. There was no Scientologists, no people. Then I walked back and there was 2 Scientologists. So I just stopped in the grass, out of the way, not in their way, just stopped, said hello, showed them the sign. They didn't even look at me. And as I walked back, I saw him in his car. He was already in his car. Same thing. I stood where those orange cones are, far away from his car, just holding the sign. He left. It took him forever to leave. Then I didn't even see where he went, because then I actually was talking to this gentleman because he had some questions about Scientology. So then I just told him, you know, what I know and what, you know, pretty much, you know, he asked about this. So I talked to him actually for like 5 minutes. So when I walked back over here, I was surprised that he was over here, because again, he was, I don't know what he was doing, but he was like pacing back and forth here. He went in there, and then he was acting, for me, shady, because usually when he leaves, he leaves. He ended up just standing right at the back of the truck, his trunk. So I just stayed here to film, because again, for me, that's shady, because like, again, he's allowed to do whatever he wants.
Now you're not. There's no following.
No, sir. No. Like I said, I'm going up and down. Like I said, I can rewind my live. I literally was at that corner, saw those 2 that came. They were behind me. I didn't even know. And like I said, I moved out of the way. And when I came back is when that gentleman was already in his car. So it's not like I followed him out to hit. He was already in his car, and I have it on my live. So no. Like I said, I'm not following any.
Second time you followed him, sir.
No,
Second time
I am not following anybody. Like I said, I'm allowed to walk up and down the sidewalk at my leisure. I'm not following any. Like I said, he was already in his car. I can show you on my live. He was literally already in his car. So I don't know how that could be considered following.
Where's the Scientology location?
It's actually going to be right across the street from Packard's Corner.
Across the street?
Yeah. No, like on this side though. So
On
if
this
you,
side, after
yeah,
the
yeah,
lights?
yeah. So if you walk up at that corner, it's literally, you hit a right and that's it. And like I said, I was just walking up here. There was neither of those 3 people that I saw were already like walking that way where I followed them. I was ahead of them. So technically we wanted to say they followed me because they were behind me, which obviously is not the case.
Sir,
They
you
left
followed
after.
about 8 members of the church to their cars. 8 members.
Again, I have it on my live, officer. I can show you, I can rewind it, I have another phone. You'll see that they were already walking.
So do you know where they normally park at? Or
No, sir. I just walk up and down the sidewalk, man. Like I said, I don't know where they park at. Like I said, I just walk up and down the sidewalk. So, like I said, I can show you on my live that I was already at that corner when the 2 members came, and he was already in his car. So for this gentleman to shout that I followed him, he was already in his car. Like, it's common sense. How would I follow someone when they were already in their car and they were behind me?
So what are you filming exactly? Are you filming anything of their personal?
No, sir. No. I'm just filming out in public, and then when I'm outside the building, that's all I'm doing, man. Like I said, I could rewind my live. I can show you.
Piece of criminal record.
I'm gonna pull it up. Actually, hold on. I have it. Maybe we can get a copy of the police report. Yeah, I will. Hate speech is protected unless your sign is a threat. Child trafficking too. Is that loser Paul in the background? It is. He's saying that I'm a criminal. I have a criminal record being a douchebag. He is. He did take pictures. Yep, and anything visible. Yep. Yeah, I did. But I got it pulled up here. Yeah, he is 100%. Yep, it is. It's alright. I got it pulled up. I'm gonna show him. I have no idea where they went. I think they're behind this car. Nah, we'll see, D. I'm gonna show him. I already have it. I'm gonna show him. I wasn't following anybody. Paul's a punk for doing this right now. Thank you, man. And as long as it doesn't go south here. Yeah, exactly. Oh no, they're pissed off about the sign. This is ridiculous. They do all of them now. And that guy's still sitting over there. Nothing's gonna happen, bro. I didn't follow anybody. Hello. Huh?
I said, you're damn right.
Thank you. I appreciate it, ma'am. Have a good rest of your night. Thank you. You're welcome. Exactly, guys. It's getting ridiculous. I'm not gonna be happy after this, man. Oreo Ritz. I wouldn't bother to do anything anymore. Explain to us you color done. No, I know, but if he starts with his BS, like I can show him. Like I literally was already at that corner. I didn't follow anybody. I have the video. That's all I need. Hey, Colm, welcome in. All right, no worries, Papa. They're taking me away from protesting. Not against the law to follow anybody. Self-law does it all the time, and Selfless does it all the time. If the police did their job, the court would be shut down. Officer, have I committed any crimes? And goodbye, right?
That'd be nice. But
What's going on?
So again,
So real quick, I don't have to explain myself, but I'm gonna show you just so you can see. So this is
there's no need.
You sure, man? Because
There's no
I know
need.
why they're doing this. They, like I said, they've done it. They don't want me to protest. And,
Absolutely.
and I get and you know, and I'll tell you, man, I'm well versed in the law, especially when it comes to local. Like now that I'm here in Boston, man, like you know. I'm not gonna do anything, man, that's gonna put me in trouble, because then it's gonna put me in a spot where I'm gonna get trespassed from like the area. You know, I'm not stupid, man.
Right.
Hopefully
I
you
can tell.
like,
tell.
Like I'm
tell.
not gonna do any. Like I'm
can
telling
tell.
you, officer, I'm not gonna do any. Are you sorry? I don't want to be disrespectful.
No, I'm an officer.
Okay. I want to
I'm
make
an
sure I don't want to
officer.
be So trust me, I would not do anything that's gonna, you know, keep me from being able to come out here and protest. Because for me, it is a good cause, like for what I believe in. And like I said, I know you don't want to see it, but if you did, I could show you. I was at the corner first. I'm not following anybody, man. Like I said, I would not do anything that's gonna get me in trouble to the point, like I said, where it's gonna. Because what could happen is if I do something, they would have all the right to be able to trespass me by 100. It happened to other protesters in other states. So I know, like you know, I'm not gonna do anything because I'm not gonna have that. Because then for me, if I get trespassed like even 100 feet or two, then for me, what am I gonna do? Protest like all the way down there, far away from the building. So like I said, I honestly would not do anything that would, you know, be able to have that, you know what I mean? Because I've seen it in other states.
Yeah, I get it. They're just annoyed by it.
I know they are.
That's why
and I get it, man. And
Yeah.
I appreciate your demeanor and the way you are, because like I said, depending on who you get could be different. So I really do appreciate you, Officer.
Malay.
What is it?
Malay.
Nice to meet you, sir.
to meet you.
So yeah, like I said, I mean, I promise you, man, I wouldn't do anything.
Am I getting your name too, or that's enough?
I can give you my YouTube name. That's about it. Cubs, if you want to put it on it. Yeah, Cubs.
Formal. You
no,
gave
I
me my
get
name,
you.
so
I know.
figured,
It's just in case it goes on the report. I can't have them getting my name the easy way. But like I said, I promise you, man, from the heart. My mom's raised me well, man. Again, I'm trying to protest the right way. I'm not trying to do anything that's gonna.
You said Cubs. That's
Cubs.
the
Yeah,
YouTube
like
channel?
Cubs champions.
Cubs
16.
champions. Okay.
Chicago Cubs. You know.
From Chicago.
Yes.
Yeah, you can do it in Boston.
Hey man, I've gone through different states, to be honest with you. I've been to like 4 or 5 different states living. So, you know, from Chicago to, you know, like, you know, further down, like near Texas area, Arizona. You know, I've been everywhere, man. But I like the cold. I like the snow. And I figured, you know, this be one of the states. I figured this be one of the states that haven't lately. The last 2-3 years, it's been, I mean, it's been a little, but it hasn't been like it used to be. Like I remember visiting like 7 years ago, and it was bad. Like you would have like, you know, because the snow plows and shovelers would move it, and it'd be like 5-6 feet up in the sidewalk, and I'm like, now I just see a little bit here and there, and I'm like, oh man, I got gypped. I need to go like further in New York or something, or like Buffalo. Buffalo's always the good one, and I only know because of like football. You know, their stadium. Or Canada. But yeah, like
country, you know?
Yeah, of course, but still, it's close enough. But yeah, like I said, I promise I would not be doing anything, man. So, hearing everything you heard, what suggestions may you have for me? Because again, I know I'm doing everything the right way. I just want to make sure.
So, I mean,
you don't have to tell me what they said, but just based on your quick investigation.
All I look at, you know, they want to feel safe,
of course,
like everybody else do.
Yeah.
You know, they don't want to be harassed like no one else wants to be. But you know, like I said, I did explain to them that the fact that there's no laws you're committed.
Yeah, and I'm not, and I know nothing vulgar, nothing violent, and I never say anything. I said, you could go through.
I asked those questions.
Yeah, no, I know you did.
So,
like, I always tell them, hey, have a nice day or have a good night when they're walking out. I get no response because, again, I'm protesting, which I get. It's cool. They don't have to talk to me just like I don't have to talk to them. But I never say anything, like, even rude, even if I did, it wouldn't matter because it's not against law. It's just nothing violent or, like, vulgar. Or, you know
you're right.
Like I said, I try because with this, it's so, you know, not that it's a gray area. There's just certain things you just cannot do because once you cross those lines, like, even though you can't just say I'm protesting and do whatever you can't do that, man. Like, which as you've seen another protest here in Boston, you know, there's other protests, you know, that are going on, and some of those get a little. I'm sure you've probably been around those ones. Guy calls those get a little hairy, and that's not what protesting is about. There's no need to like push through gates or have an encampment. Like I get it, you know, you want to protest, but you got to do it the right way, man. If not, it's a hindrance for the police, which I know you guys have a bunch of other things that are a lot important. Trust me, I ride the train, so every time I hear news that something happened at a train station, I'm like, oh my gosh, I usually go to that train station, you know, like Downtown Crossing or even Park Street. I'm like, you know, there's been stabbings and stuff at some of those South Station too, and I'm like, oh man, like those are some stations I always frequent, so you know that's dangerous just enough. So I know you guys have your hands full. So,
Well, all right.
well, I appreciate you, man. Enjoy the rest of your night. Hopefully, I don't call
All
you
right,
anymore, man.
Boss is no better.
I got you, man. Take care. Bitches, bro. We got our feelings hurt. I forgot his name already, but I'll look it up. Officer, I think it was Malloy or something. Cool guy. Catch up on chat. Let me just get back here. 0-3 Scientology. 0-3. And you guys making false narratives? People of Boston don't feel safe with cocaine here. Wow. All right, let me catch up on some of these. These were, he didn't even want to see what I recorded or my live because I brought it up. Let me catch up because some of you guys had something funny. He could be playing Angry Birds. I missed that one. Bennebeck. Geez, what a surprise, exactly. It's been a while though, right? This will be interesting. Doing great, Cubs. Thank you, man, and thank you. Oh, he's filming no. Wow, exactly. Papa. Told him to take a civics class. Nah, he was good. He just wanted to hear everyone out. Professional, true professional. Have I committed any crimes? I saw that. It's not against the law to follow anybody. Does it all the time in Austin. Police did their job. The quote went exactly. Who is the cop talking to? He talked to that one guy first who takes the old lady home, and then he talked to Paul because Paul decided to come out and be a second witness, apparently. Apparently I've been following 8 people, which is bullshit. At ENSS in Texas, Massachusetts may have different laws, interpretation, spending too much time with him. Paul is the backstabber that is. Ian, yeah, he is a backstabber. Signed till getting another L. They did ask him to sub. Mark, get his badge number. Oh shit, I forgot to do that. Just listen to the officer. He is. Thank you, D. Cubs just likes to chat, man. She's listen. Nice, Cubs. Thanks, Mark. Cubs is just a champion. Exactly, from real. Listen to the officer is explaining. He is in agreement with you. Sorry, D. He was. Nothing really happened. No need yet for his badge. W for Cubs. Thank you, guys. This will go down as a good shift. Signed to his video of how to lose in broad daylight. Cubs third time getting the cops called on me. Oreo third time. The feelings police. All right, 19%. Let me charge up. Chalk day, fake Lorraine, and today. Yep. And her name's actually now confirmed. It's gonna be Nancy Hickey. Get all their badge numbers, Oreo. Don't trust cops at all. True, I just completely forgot. They always are professional to try and get your name though. Can I get your name just so I can be respectful, cops, bro? Poor Chris is gonna have to come out here and hear me let them know they got another L. I know how I'm following people when you guys sneak through the back. It's crazy. You guys could keep trying. You guys are gonna keep failing, man. I'm telling you, I'm well versed in how to protest within the laws. So you can tell Subaru guy he can get the fuck home now, because now you guys got me pissed. I lost precious time up front. Take that, Paul. Exactly. Let them know, chat, because you guys know they're watching. 8 people, huh? 8 people. And we're feeling unsafe, though, but you guys can look at my YouTube channel and see all the times Paul has said hi and had a chit-chat with me. And all those members that actually talked to me on Thursday, too. Now that shit's backfiring on you guys, huh? Fucking idiots. I'm pissed. Man, think of this kid. You guys are so stupid. Feeling unsafe my ass, bro. That motherfucker right there, that dude literally drove off, waited 5 minutes, and then I came back. And then he was feeling unsafe. I had no idea where he was until I saw him being a creeper. Feeling unsafe though, but I have videos of Paul. Oh, I'm trying to close my backpack here. Talking to me, and all those members that talked to me Thursday, they felt so unsafe though when they said, "Oh yeah, you too, right? You guys are fucking clowns, bro. Fucking clowns." The feelings, Felice. Yeah. Yeah, my bad. Take that, Paul. Tell him I was harassed by cops for 6 years, Oreo, because I know the law. Yeah, I remember you telling me that. Pop Smurf, Paul, you're 0-3 fool. They want you in a cage. Such BS they do. Yeah. Pack it up. Oh, I can't wait. Oh man, woohoo. He said they just want to feel safe. I get that. I get what the officer's saying. Very respectful. But again, when Paul is the one who talks to me every time I come out here, when I'm out here and I say hi, and then all those members on Thursday, it was a setup. They were trying.
I feel bad.
There you go, Magnus. Please throw those clown faces in the chat. These guys are a bunch of clown Scientology. 0-3. 0-4 if you put Boston Auditor K's call in there too. Fucking clowns. Clowns. And again, poor Chris is the one that's gonna have to come out here and hear me. There you go. Let's throw them up in there. I never tell you guys to do anything, but they're payasos. They are, Amy. I had it ready to go. I'll show you here so those idiots can see it. So this is me walking to the corner. I know you guys saw it, but let's see, because those idiots are watching. This is me walking. There's no one ahead of me. Turn around. And then you see these two fools. Right here, those two fools. I know it's blurry, I'm sorry. It's not blurry on my phone, but then you see these two fools. No one's following them. I'm literally stopped. No one's following those idiots. Then I continue my walk. I know they're watching in there, so I'm going to make sure that they get to watch all this. So then I continue my walk back to the cult building. And then I see brake lights right here. Boom. Following him though, right? He's already in his fucking car. Yeah, video doesn't lie. He's already in his car. But I followed this fucking idiot. Sorry that I keep cussing. I'm so mad. I followed him though, right? He's already in his car. Clearly followed him. Sarcasm, by the way. Drives away. Didn't even pay attention where he went, to be honest. And then I talked to this guy for like 5 minutes. Completely, look. Talk to him for 5 minutes. And then I leave. Oh no, I'm still talking to him. That's what I'm saying, see? I talked to this guy for like 5 minutes. And then this is when I see this clown right here. And he was acting sketchy. Right there, he went in there. Get the fuck out of here, dude. Alright, I'm done. He's in front of them. That's what I'm saying. Like, how stupid can you be to say that I'm following people when they were behind me? I was in front of them. You guys were following me. That's for all those Scientos in there. Fucking clowns, bro. That the guy you talked to was a plant? I don't know. That's what Papa Smurf said too. What do you mean? Oh, the guy I was talking to? No, he was Turkish. He said that he was an Uber driver. Papa's Merv did the circus tent too. That's awesome. Yeah, that's what. Nah, I don't think so. He said he was an Uber driver, and he actually pulled in like actually as I was walking over there, like when I was walking in that area, when there was no one in front of me. Not even regular public, regular non-scientists were in front of me. There was no one in front of me. It was just me by myself walking down there. You guys are fucking idiots. You guys aren't gonna get rid of me. Yeah, they turned off all the fucking lights. I would too. I would turn off the lights too. Be ashamed. Fucking failed again. Look, they turned off the lights there and they turned off the lights in the main room. Fucking idiots. I know you guys are watching. 0-3. Just so you guys know, I'm 3-0. Fucking, he's following them. He followed me. What kind of bullshit is that? You were already in your car, dumbass. And I rewinded it back already all the way to the point where it was there, where I was walking to that corner. Loser. Shame. Exactly, Amy. Losers. Oh, I'm so mad. I'm so mad. The good thing is, even though as mad as I am, I'm going to keep calm. I'm cool. I'm level-headed. I'm not... What's up, me and Taz? You just missed... I should screenshot the time now. I'm sure I did earlier. You just missed the cops coming out here and me being called on cops. Supposedly, I was accused of following 3 members, even though I was ahead of 2 of them. And then they were behind me. And I saw them and I stopped, went to the side and showed them my sign. They didn't look at me. And then I walked back and there was another member already in his car. But I followed them. Fucking dumbasses. Cuz, did you live in Buffalo? I'm originally from near there. No, Mark, I didn't. I've been to Buffalo a lot though, but I'm not from there. Waddle, waddle, quack, quack, chop, chop. Exactly. Put in a good day. Cuz, pat yourself on the back, brother. Thank you, Powerlights. I will actually, man. Thank you. Someone used the elevator. Lights went out. Cubs, do you need a Snickers? I've never heard you swear before. Me and Taz, I sometimes do. I'll throw the occasional F-bomb in there, but right now no, I don't need a Snickers. I'm good. Like I said, you just missed them calling the cops on me. One member in the Subaru, and then Paul came out of nowhere and wanted to say I was following members. It's a fucking public sidewalk, bro. And again, how can you be following people when you were ahead of everyone that came out? Like, that's just so stupid. You guys thought I was working hard already. Wait until now. 3rd time you guys want to pull bullshit. No, you're good, me and Taz. You're good. No worries. You could go back. It was like within the last 20 minutes. I mean, it's pretty lengthy here and there. But because he ended up he first pulled up, and he also came code 3. He came with lights and sirens too for a non-emergency. Paul better come get this sign. They better not send Chris out here. Oh, thank you, Taz. Good boy. Or good girl. I don't remember if it's a boy or a girl. I'm sorry. But thank you, Taz. Alright. Good thing is I am level-headed, though. No matter how mad I get. I'm pissed. Doing the usual that I do. Walk up and down. Like, I don't see what the issue is. One's following fucking anybody.
Wonderland. Like sandcastles too sad. Online.
Boy, alright. Thank you, Taz. Appreciate that. Fucking following 8 members. He's followed 8 members. He also said I have a criminal past. You don't know shit, Paul. You guys have a criminal past. Oh, that got me too. Fucking saying I have a criminal past. You don't even know who the fuck I am. All right. I'm gonna calm down here. Stop throwing F-bombs at you guys. Oh, did sign told you will. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, their will feelings got hurt again. Wasted resources when there are. That's what I was telling him. And I saw Manning said, Cubs likes to chat. I do. I'm sorry. Again, he came lights and tire. He came code 3. And it was from a distance, because I heard it wailing from like far, like where, I mean, he was far. I can't say what direction, but he obviously came from, up Commonwealth. Like when I go to the Ideal Org location, they all flunked Bennebeck. Looks like no more dinner. Nope. Flunked big time. No, all these guys are done now. I've been nice, saying, hey, have a good night. I'm not going to say anything that it's going to, like I told him, I'm not going to do anything that's going to affect me at all from being out here. I'm not stupid. I've seen enough people protesting. I've seen enough people's lives. I know what to do and what not to do. And even before that, I know what to do when you protest anything. You can't, I mean, a difference by state, but like he said with the chalk, he was like, yes and no. So I'm saying it's gray area. Even he was like, exactly. You want to look at the sign though. Like I said, the truth hurts sometimes. It's almost 8:30. Oh, this is going to be great. They're going to send poor Chris out here. They will have to scrub the floors with a toothbrush for this funk. They are. Boston Colt members and Paul in there, you guys again failed. You guys need to learn the law. And also, Paul, you saying that I have a criminal record? I don't. Just so you know, you guys have a criminal record, by the way. Here's one of them right here. You guys are part of this organization. You, by association, did this. And there's plenty more than that, so nice try. Paulie missed Heart Blogger on tap. He could have been a nice dinner. Cubs knows some good places. Thanks, Manning. I do. I don't think I even asked, Manning, did you like the place from Saturday? That steak was banging, bro. That's all I know. That steak was good. Free the sign. Almost. Yeah, and almost in any city over here too. Like I know a lot of good areas anywhere in Boston, but it just stinks like being in the city to park, especially like on the weekend, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, even Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Sunday isn't too bad usually, but Thursday, Friday, Saturday are pretty tough to park. But you just park at a garage. I'm not sponsored, but Spot Hero is the best to get a spot. So if you guys ever need city parking somewhere, Spot Hero is where it's at. If they have it in that city, because I tried telling somebody about it, or I told someone about it, and they told me that at Philadelphia it doesn't work because they're all privately owned or something. I don't know. But I always use Spot Hero. And again, not sponsored by Spot Hero or Prism, but when I like something and it's been good for me, I always like to voice my opinion on it so other people can enjoy those good things. No more being nice with the no. And by saying that, it's not being, crossing the line or anything. I'm done. Paul wants to come out here and say some bullshit. It's all right though. It's all right. Again, that officer was good. Malloy, I think is what he said. I make the clip. I'll get the name. But he was super professional. But I knew as soon as he stopped right there, he thought I had called, but it wasn't me. It was the crybaby in the Subaru. Then, of course, Paul's got to come out through the back. Why'd we turn off the lights? You guys called the police on me and failed? What happened? Turn all the lights back on. You guys did this last time. You guys saw what happened. Last time you guys called the police. From the first time you guys called the police. What ended up happening? I started coming out here more and more and more. Then Miss Nancy called the police for filming, and what happened? I started coming out here every day almost. 1 or 2 days I might take off. Maybe I'll take off one day. Yeah, I was just thinking Paul might start when he comes out. He ain't gonna come out, he's gonna stay in there. They're gonna send poor Chris out here. They're packing up early. DOA probably would be pissed. I'm pissed over it. I gotta be level-headed. I can't. Again, he wasn't trying to do anything. Like, the officer, he already knew. As soon as protesting, they're packing up early? Nah, I don't think so. They just turned off the lights, this common area, and then the 3 usual windows. They usually don't do the common area, but since they called the police on me and failed, they got to start looking dark in there. All those areas are still open. It's just that common space that usually has the lights on, and then these 3 windows. Oh, more sirens. Here we go. What I do now? You have a body camera, or also, or just your phone, extra protection. I have 2 phones. I have the one I'm filming on, and then this one. I don't have a body cam. I don't know how I would feel with the harness. I always feel when I see people with them, doesn't matter what body type they are, it just seems like it's always constricting. And I'm already wearing a backpack. Not that the backpack's constricting, but I'm already having something on me. For fuck's sake. More sirens, yeah. Those sounded like ambulance though. The other ones, you guys even heard me say, I don't know what I hear sirens, but I can't make out what they are. So he was just trying to get over here fast, so I think he was just beeping them, the sirens. He was just pushing the button, because I couldn't make them out. I couldn't make out what those sirens were. Yeah, I think he did, Manning. I mean, I have some in my Amazon cart, but again, I don't know. I don't feel that I'm gonna like having it strapped to my chest. I know there's some that you could just like kind of pin, I guess, but I don't know how I would pin on my shirt though. I usually wear t-shirts. At your collar, but I don't want my collar to get messed up on any of my shirts. Oh, that was so fucking crazy. I couldn't believe that was really for me. And then Paul trying to put his fucking 2 cents while I'm trying to talk, bro. Like, you'll get your chance, dude. You don't need to interrupt what I'm saying. This is when he first pulled up. That was crazy. I just want to make sure everything was well recorded. Like, I knew once the officer, because this officer started like pointing towards me, and like he like started using a lot of hand gestures to that guy, the Subaru guy. I knew right then and there that nothing was gonna happen because I didn't do anything wrong. Well, I didn't really get his face a lot. It's all right. I got it here and there, but I didn't even see her come out. Fucking idiots, bro. To think about it, it was really childish to do that. They were acting like kids. They were like toddlers, not even kids. Oreo Ritz, like that's ridiculous. I'm getting calm now, so still so pissed though, but I'm like doing what I always do, walking up and down the sidewalk, going through the alley, like nothing different has changed. Who's left in the building? Chris, Paul, a few people that went in there, the old man that drives that Honda. I pity those fools, right, Manning? Yeah, what? Chris, Paul, Ken, one guy I didn't recognize that went in there. James isn't here. Said he'd been about 2 to 3 weeks. I know, Oreo. I wish the city would watch my live. They would see there's a lot of grass that needs to be cut out here. That over there still looking. Look at that. That thing is, I mean, it's everywhere too. As Mr. T would say, I'm getting on no DC8 playing you fools. I was having fun, man. I was having a great stream. General public has been good. Locals have been good as usual. And even after the police, I was still having a good night. Even now. How you guys doing?
How's it going?
Good, man. Chilling. I appreciate you guys being on here, supporting. Thank you for being there when the cop came in. I appreciate you guys a lot. Sorry I wasn't looking at the chat, but I appreciate you guys a lot. And I looked here and there. I just, I know I did respond to a few when he wasn't talking to me. I just didn't look when he was talking to me, when we were talking. lagging where I know. Big lagging, man. Like, look at this. I mean, here I get fine. It's a little patch though. But then you got all that over there. You got some over here. You got across the street over there, and then you got a bunch over there. And then there's a big median over there too. Fucking Paul pulling that I got a criminal record out of his ass. Paul better get this fucking sign too. So they are up there sitting in the dark. Nah, that's the main space. So it's like this area. So Bennebeck, that space up there is completely dark. There is a light, looks like the light that's in here is heading up there a little bit, but it's just like, sorry. It's just like this right here, it's up there. There's no corner back there where that door is, and it's actually more, it's open. There's no walls coming into the room and stuff. It's actually a square room up there. But it's a main space. That's where the elevator goes up. There's a table right by the windows. You can't see it now, but there is a little stand there, like a little, oh, it's right there. A little paper stand that has like all their cards, that has all their BS propaganda stuff, like Scientology TV, their stuff for flag, and it's just like a little business card that they have all their propaganda on. But that's just the main space. That's the same as the area I moved into. Seems like council doesn't give a shit about the place. Dang, Papa Smurf. Is that all concrete or is that grass over there? Nah, the median looks like it's cut. I'd have to look better when I get over there when I head out, but pull Cup's finger. Do it. Falling is against the law. Then I have a video evidence of the KC org, DSA, MPI he hired following me. Exactly. Other things, Scientology, welcome in. It's good to see you, man. It's good to see you. Exactly. Oh, I was ready for it. But like, it just that part, like what evidence did they have about falling? Like right here. I was literally ahead of everyone. They all snuck out after me. Like after I went to that corner, like I was already down there. I was already walking that way. I'm not following anybody. If I'm standing here, people are leaving, I'm allowed to film them. No one's following anybody. I don't want to get too close and get body thetans on me. What the fuck? Even when idiot Chris comes out for his sign, I'm not standing right here. Like I may be when he comes out, like when I see him coming out and then I back up. I don't even stand this close. So you guys are so stupid in there. And I know you guys are watching. That's why I keep talking to you guys. Fucking clowns, bro. Idiot after idiot up there. You guys need to figure out a different way to get rid of a protester. If you guys close down, I won't protest anymore. Close this shit down, leave Boston for good, sell to other buildings, and I'll stop protesting here. If you guys think I don't know what I'm going to be able to do within the right, within the law, so I don't get in trouble, you guys are stupid. Two out of the three calls on me have been on code 3. The first one for Chalk was code 3. Second one wasn't. Third one just now was on code 3. Where is that? That's abuse of 911 system. Like that's so. Free the sign. Never thought the cops would be called on me today. Didn't think they would be called again, like honestly. But it's funny though, that they wanted to play that because if shit hits the fan, I have all those videos and they're on my phone too, Scientology, so you guys could try to get them knocked down. They're saved on my phone, idiots. So I have all the evidence I need that these guys are not scared at all. They're not feeling unsafe. Your safety is not feeling unsafe. What is it? My safety feels unsafe? That's a lie. Yes, the COS should sell all its real estate, distribute proceeds to victims, and shut down. Exactly, Michael. Oza has lost their way. They don't know what to do with you protesters. They don't. And it's just me out here. Like, that's how pathetic this is. It's one person, literally one person. Do you guys see anyone else out here besides you guys? You guys count. But who's out here? And I'm not like saying it in a bad way. I know Boss Otter K comes out here. Manning sometimes comes to visit and does his own thing. Henry was here, and I'm not saying it like in that kind of context. Because even if they were here, it's still just me. I'm not with anyone. They're not with anyone. Like, it's just me. Like it's just so pathetic. Like, for one person that you guys are gonna cry. I'm causing that much of a disturbance in your cult that people don't want to come. This whole city rejects you guys. The whole city rejects you here. Nobody likes you guys. Look at all my videos. I'm looking up, so I'll be with Chad in a sec. Look at all my videos of people walking by and giving me the thumbs up or a fist, a fist like this, like shaking it, like in support. Get the fuck out of here. Cubs, been weeks of documentation. Doesn't look like to have nope. Like I said, there's no more than 10 people at a time in this beast. And more than half are workers. Pathetic. I have more people in my live right now than they have people up there. Pathetic, pathetic, pathetic. Boston Cult members and Polly that are watching, you guys are pathetic. Keep trying. Maybe next time, Xenu. Fucking trying to play the victim card as usual. Time is it? 8:50. You guys might as well get this signed early. No need to have Chris out here. Even if Paul comes out, I'm gonna say the shit I'm gonna say, because it's not against the law and I'm not saying anything bad. Sound like a badass jet, but it's not. That was like a fighter jet over there. It's a regular plane. They're probably huddled up together up there, all crying that they're sure it didn't work exactly, D. And I hope they read that too, right here. I know you guys can't see, but that comment's right here, cult members. I'll read it again for you guys. They are probably huddled together up there, all crying about that their charade didn't work. Look at that. I'm here with a hurt fucking ankle, and they're fucking scared for their safety. Get the fuck out of here. Do this every day. Every day. You guys are full of shit. Didn't work, did it? 0-3, Paul. 0-3. Stop abusing the 911 system. Stop saying I have a criminal background. You don't even fucking know me. You guys have a criminal background. Proven track record of your criminal activities. Appreciate you guys staying here with me. It's what, 8:52-ish? Right, Oreo Ritz? They don't. Been here every day, documenting. Every day, pretty much. I was here, what, last week? Monday to Thursday. Saturday, wasn't here. Friday or Sunday. Here today. It's the same freaking old people that are here. It's the same members that come every time. Oh, thank you, DT, as always. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for that, DT. It's almost Chris's bedtime. Throw some hearts up for DT. Thank you so much. Yeah, with ankle pain and with cops being called. Thank you so much, DT. Manning, that's what I thought earlier too. It's a form of defamation. It is, isn't it? You know, it sounds like Paul slandered you, Cubs. It does, doesn't it? Paul did slander me. Fellow members of hold on. Fellow members of suppressive person won this time. Maybe members. They're in there talking, saying fellow members of suppressive person won this time. We'll have to try it again. That's not what Oreo Ritz said, but I get what you're saying. That's hilarious. Yeah, you did, DT. Like, you might have to go like 30 or 40 minutes ago, somewhere around there. But it's a long interaction because they pulled up on me, or he pulled up on me. It was just one officer, code 3, so lights and sirens. Stopped in there. Stopped on the corner where I was at. I asked him if he was there for me, and he said, did you call? I said, no, what's the call for? And he didn't say. It's not like he didn't want to tell me. He just like brushed off that. And I said, he said, what are you doing? I said, I'm protesting Scientology. So I showed him my sign, this one. And he's like, oh, okay. I was like, it was probably that guy over there. I was walking back, and he was in his car, and I just stopped, and I said, I was back far away from the car, showed him my sign, and he almost hit the car in front of him. And then I didn't see where he went, blah, blah, blah. But it's a good interaction. Thankfully, that cop had a good he was a good cop, at least from this interaction. Thank you, DT. Yeah, it's interesting. Thank you, Mark, for that. Hey, Patty, thank you. Yeah, shame on them. 0-3. And then Paul wants to say that I have a criminal background. Okay. It's called slander, Paul. Pretty sure I can sue the shit out of this place for that. And I have you on film saying that. So, Paul, let's look at how you're doing. 0-3 on police calls, plus liability if Cubs sues you for common. And it is. Here, I'm going to look it up because I've looked up a lot of laws in Massachusetts just to make sure what I'm doing is, that I'm not going to cross any gray areas or touch too close to the line. I'm not about gray areas. I'm not about that, because it could go either way, and I'm really not trying to. And it stinks because I should, play with the gray area stuff, but I just don't want those issues. I want to be able, like I told that officer, I'm not going to do. Here we go. You guys are full of crap, just so you know. 0-3. It's called First Amendment. Fucking unsafe my ass. I always back up, and my chat sees it. You guys are full of crap, Chris. And you could tell Paul in there too that he fucking slandered the shit out of me when he said a criminal background. You guys have no idea who I am. Just so you know. So I could sue the shit out of this place and Paul in there for slander. Calling the cops for First Amendment rights. How'd that get you? Oh, wait, the cop said I'm allowed to be out here to protest. Everyone here that walks by and sees my sign and talks to me does not like you guys. You could call the cops all you want. Call them again so they can tell you guys that your little feelings getting hurt isn't going to stop a protester to get arrested, Chris. Bunch of clowns that are in here. A bunch of clowns. I would be ashamed too, Chris. I wouldn't even look this way. Let them know. Report back when you go up there too. Bunch of clowns work at the cult of Scientology. Nah, he got that sign quick too. I don't need the sign today. I'll catch up on chat. Sorry, guys. Hold on. That's the quickest I've ever seen him get that sign. That's the quickest I've ever seen the elevator come down, too. Bunch of fucking clowns, bro. Next time, tell them they're under investigation, cuz. Oh, I will. Amy, I'm gonna look that shit up too, because I got them on film. You should be honored they called the cops on you. It means you're getting... Oh, this is the third time. Third time the cops have been called. One was for chalk, that they had no proof that I did it or Henry did it, and that was Paul. And then the second time was fucking Nancy Hickey. Now that I know for sure that's her name, she called because I was filming her in public. Dumbass. And then the third time was just now. Accusation of following people. Get the fuck out of here. And then feeling unsafe. But I am honored. Me and Taz. It's just... It sucks having to deal with that, like... Because that cop was cool for this interaction. Yeah, I'm sure he's a good cop all around, but I don't know him, so... Sorry I wasn't there with you. It's okay, Patty. Please don't apologize at all. Please don't apologize. Did that cop tell you to go to Boston to protest, cuz? Nah, he told me... I asked him, like, you know, he doesn't have to tell me what they said, but hearing all the sides and during his investigation, I just asked if he had any suggestions, and he said, nah, that it seems like I know exactly what I'm doing, and just, you know, just to stay within the means. He's, you know, I told him I'm smart and I know the law, like, I make sure. He said, no, you do seem really smart, just keep what you're doing. And like I told them, like, you're allowed to be out here and protesting. You're protesting. You're not, your signs don't say anything violent or nothing bad, and you're not saying anything violent to them, which I'm not. It's proof on my channel. That's why I do all those videos. I'm sorry, I don't know how it comes up on your guys' feed. Hopefully it's not overloading, but I just put them on there for evidence of that whenever they want to accuse that they're feeling unsafe, even though their members talk to me all day Thursday pretty much, and Paul has been talking to me the last 6 times. Hi Chris. Oh, did free that sign. Shit job tonight, Chris. Oh, Chris. Oh, you're not talking tonight? Thank you, Corn. Welcome in, Corn. It's good to see you. Trophy for Cubs. Thank you, Corn. Manny with the clowns. I'm not an attorney or internet lawyer, but look this up. Statute of limitations for defamation in Massachusetts is 3. I'm gonna look that up. Let me screenshot that. It's exactly what I need. I knew there was something because, like I said, I've looked. Yeah, I was thinking he was working that sign quick tonight. He was. Thank you, Papa, for the circus tents and the clown faces, those water stains on those ceiling tiles. Yeah, heard him say Boston Cubs. Aren't we in Boston? We are. He was he asked if I was from Chicago, and then asked why I moved to Boston. And then at the end he asked for my name, and I said I could just give you my name, Cubs. And then he goes, I was like, that's my YouTube channel if you need it for your report. And then I said, he goes, oh, what's your YouTube channel? And I told him Cubs Champions, like the Chicago Cubs. And he said, go Boston, as he was leaving. But yeah, we're in Boston. Yeah, these ceiling tiles, man, they're falling. There was one all the way up above here. And then Oriole Ritz ended up saying something about being a violation for fire code. You could actually still see it's that one right there. It's the one that's not even put in correctly, but not this close one, but the second one in was missing. So let me see if I can point to it. Oh shoot. That one right there. Where it looks fucked up right there. But the further one away, not this one closer to the door, was missing. And Oreo Ritz said something, you know, he put, Oreo Ritz put something about, oh, that could be a fire code, looked it up, and then the next day, literally the next day, all suddenly there was a tile there, and that tile has been missing for like weeks. Hi, Corn. Alright, Cubs. Corn. I did not think they were gonna bullshit with the cops today. That's some bullshit. Oh, refocus. Did y'all catch Kenny Corn at the Battle Creek? I haven't seen it yet. I gotta go back and look at the beginning, because I know when I got on, you had said that I was already, I know you asking Papa, but I'm gonna have to go look. You were saying it was funny and that Kenny might come back out, but when I got on, it had already happened, so I'll have to look myself. I heard it was pretty awesome. Just thinking of Kenny there, cool. Appreciate you guys joining. Thank you guys. So it was a normal day. Public love, you know, loving me as usual, and not me, just the message saying thank you for what I'm doing out here. You know, that they agree, continue the good fight out here. And then the cops were called. Heli Gear made shorts, really?
Ooh, fine guys.
That was a blast. That's awesome. I'm happy that was a blast for her. Kenny was dancing to the Eminem song. A South Park called the Kids Cubs. Really? I'll have to look back at her live. Like I said, when I got on there, it had already happened, but I ended up just watching for a bit, commenting and staying in chat. This Corn's always, like the rest of you guys, if I'm able to get on and you guys are live and I'm not out here or busy, I'll definitely get on, because you guys always show me support all the time, so it's the least I can do as well. What's up, man? That's another person that doesn't like you guys, Scientology. FYI. That's what the smile, the eye contact, the head nod, that's what it means. Read the sign and then they nod in agreement. Not for you. No, we're not curious anymore. There's a bunch of clowns in there. Papa, me too when I watched it later. I was in fits of laughter. That's awesome. Well, I can't wait to see it. I need to take a photo here so I can get my new thumbnail for tomorrow. Go to Heli Gear, please, cause she should. Okay, all right, Corn. If you say so, I will then. She recorded all of it. All right, Cubs could take Polly to small claim. Oh, I might. But then they'll have my real name, but we'll figure that out. I got it on film. He said I have a criminal record to the officer. No, I don't. I'll show up to small claims with my sign too. Kenny will go to Chicago. Ooh, that's what's up, Corn. Instead of Cubs could have taken Paulie out to dinner. Could have. That's long gone now. That ship has sailed. Ship has sailed and is in the middle of the sea for an undisclosed amount of time. Look at that, guys. So let's see. So the cops, just so you guys can see, just so we can see. So this actually happened 3 hours ago. Obviously way after the fact. But right here says that a victim suffered serious injuries after shooting near Jackson Square T station on Monday. So near a train station. Authorities responded after 2:30 for report of multiple shots fired. Found a man suffering from gunshot wounds. So this was before I even got here, but still it doesn't matter. Says shooter was seen driving a scooter. Short time later, they found a person matching the description and arrested him. Boom. Near a train station, at a train station. It's a bullet. 2 bullet holes, 3 bullet holes. So stuff like that is happening in our city here in Boston. And Scientology that pays no taxes is going to call because they feel unsafe, even though every member I had 3 or 4 members talk to me on Thursday, have it on film and have it in short videos. Paul has talked to me for the last 5 or 6 interactions. And then they accused me of following people when I was way ahead of these people. They weren't even out of here at all. They didn't walk out the door. I walked away, and then they walked out, and then they were behind me the whole time. But that's cool. Kenny, like Papa, will go global corn. The wind in Chicago might blow me away like a kite. Corn. You might have to you might have to get some of those balloon weights. You know, those little things. Maybe attach them to you so you don't blow away. Flying Kenny. Yeah, you could get those, and they're just rocks, you know, or whatever it is inside. It always looks like a rock or something. We can strap extra weight on you, Corn. So that's what I'm saying. You could get the balloon weights. That way you can tie them around. Cuz make a video called The Betrayal Polly. Alright. Perfect clip is when he kept interrupting what I was saying. Like, how rude can you be? Officer's trying to conduct an investigation here. And I'm trying to talk to the officer, and Paul is just over there mouthing off, saying I followed 8 members. He took pictures of me too. Dude, I'm out here all the time, man. There's no need to take photos. I'm literally in front of your camera right here. Like, why are you taking photos, man? You guys should have enough photos by now. Joe Gear can guide me like a float in a parade. That's hilarious, Corey. Yo, that's hilarious. That's funny as hell. Papa, uh-oh. 9:10. That Smurf Polly would play Judas. Exactly. 100%. That's right, Oreo Ritz. Oh, I know, Corner. I like the Papa Smurf. I just went back and watched her, and wow, I give you props for how you approached the whole situation. As a matter of the fact that the old guy followed you and interfered. Yeah, exactly. Paul, that's actually Paul. He actually came through the back. They have a back alley back there, and he got summoned through the back. And the way it is which actually, let's go over there, because I don't think anyone's gonna leave. I'll show you guys, because DT hasn't seen it. So since you just watched it, DT, I'll show you exactly what Paul did. So yeah, that's Paul. He's like security or some bullshit here. He's yeah. So Scientology's over there. So they're a cult. I don't know how much you know about Scientology.
Not much.
But so it's a cult. They human traffic people. They abuse children, not just physically, but other way too, which is not cool. They abuse the elderly. They pretty much make the elderly work, like, even though they're crippled and they could barely get upstairs or move. If you sign the billing year contract and your family's not cool with Scientology, they make you disconnect from your family. This person right here, Lisa McPherson, she was a Scientologist, and in the 90s, she ended up having mental illness. She has mental illness, and I guess she might have had, like, I don't want to call it an episode, but she had like a mental breakdown. And Scientology doesn't believe in psychiatrists or anything. So they think if you do Scientology, which is like a bunch of mumbo jumbo, to be honest, they consider themselves a religion, which they're not. But anyways, they don't believe in psychiatrists, so they do it on their own. So what they did is they locked Lisa McPherson in Clearwater, Florida, at a hotel called Fort Harrison Hotel for 17 days. She didn't eat or drink any water for 17 days. She ended up having to go to the hospital, and then the high members in Scientology like convinced her to sign, you know, the form that says you refuse medical care, and you know that if you die, it's not on the hospital at that form. So she signed it. She went back. Church of Scientology high members in Clearwater, Florida, took her back to the hotel, and she died a few days later. She lost 30 pounds in 17 days. There's another person that they also did this to. I don't know the real story about her because it's just so recent, like a year ago, but I think her name is Whitney Mills. So there's another person, and that's just two people that we know of. So I'm just out here, they're over here protesting because a lot of people that are local don't know that they're here. And you could like search them up. You could look up like Scientology crimes, and you could see all the different crimes that they're not only being accused of, but like ex-members have said that they have seen, or even themselves were a part of, because they were like the right hand of the chairman, who's like the leader of the cult. And then people are protesting all over the U.S. and around the world. It's really big in L.A. because that's where a lot of their billion-year contract members are. Like, they sign a billion-year contract, some of them. That's ridiculous. Like, we're going to live maybe 100 years, you know, in the time of world we are. You'd be like, you know, I would be happy to live even up to 80 years. But, of course, it's symbolic for them, but that's crazy. They give up everything. So if you sign the billion-year contract, like right now, say you guys did it, you would get, like, a month or something to sell all your stuff, like tell your family, hey, I'm going to be part of this religion, and pretty much you don't have a phone. Like, they take everything away from you. The only thing you could take with you is like the bare minimum, and then you work 110 hours a week for $47 a week. Yeah, imagine. And that's if you meet, like for this place, like they gotta sell books and do courses, or upstairs. So if they don't meet their stats, like, you know, like any job or even in school, like, you know, you got to meet certain criteria. If you don't meet that criteria, you work 110 hours and you might not even get paid your $47. Wow. Imagine that you're working like 2 full-time jobs and some, almost 3 to be honest. So yeah, so I'm just protesting. They actually just called the police on me like 40 minutes ago for protesting. The police told them to kick rocks because I'm allowed to be out here to protest. I'm not doing anything illegal. Are you guys in the area? Oh, that you don't got to tell me. That's cool. Yeah, just be careful. You guys go to BU?
No.
Oh, no worries. But yeah, just be careful because they'll be super friendly. Like, because of course they're gonna want you to go in there to like take course and buy books and stuff. So, but they are right there, and they rent the whole half of the second place here, and they actually have 3 buildings near Boston Landing that they paid $15 million for, which they're gonna make into their mega church. Wow. Yeah. So, but I'm usually out here almost every day, so you guys might see me again. So, but nice. Take care, guys.
Hey,
what's up? It's good to see you. Good, man. Guess what?
I hadn't seen you for a few days. Maybe they killed you and buried you.
No, man. I was out here last week, Monday to Thursday, and then took off Friday because I had a concert I went to, and then I wanted to get other stuff done after work. It was a half day, so then I took care of that stuff. And then pre-game went to my concert later on. Saturday I was out here actually. There was someone else actually that came to do their own protest too.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and then Sunday I took the day off to rest my ankle. I kind of hurt my ankle last week. So, so I was like, I'll get off it for a day, and then I've been out here all day today. They actually called the police on me today.
No kidding.
Yeah, like 40 minutes ago. They were, so this is the funny thing. So I was walking, you know me, you see me, I walk back and forth. So I was walking that way. There was actually not even like regular people or Scientologists down there. So I walked down the sidewalk. I made it actually like past Toyota and past that other one, all the way down there. And then I turned around, and then there was 2 of their cult members that walked by. They were behind me. So I stepped out of the way in the grass and showed my sign, let them walk through. They didn't look at me or talk to me. So then I continued to walk back, and there was another cult member in his car already. And these fools right here called the police because they said I was following their members, even though I was already ahead of them. And then coming back is when I ran into them.
Crazy.
Yeah, so then they called the police. They tried to say that I'm following members, and the cop was cool. He said, you're within your First Amendment right. I explained that to them.
Even if you're following them, there's no law broken. You're walking down the street.
Exactly. Know? That's what I even told him, because
if you were in the hallway.
And I don't go into that building. And I was like, hey, I could pull up my live video and put it on here on this phone. I was like, you can see I was already down there, and then these cult members ended up coming, like walking by me. That's them. How is that me following them when they were way behind me? And then the other guy was already in his car. How am I following someone who's in their car?
Yeah.
So yeah, that was a whole fiasco. It was like a 30-minute ordeal, and the cop was cool. The officer was really cool. He understood what was going on. I said, they're just trying to get rid of me. They're tired. He's like, I know.
Yeah.
They're
They do that all the time.
he's like, they're getting bothered. I get it. They don't want you out here to protest. I said, no, they don't.
Yeah.
And I was like, and the other thing is 99% of the people that walk by and see the sign and interact, because I don't interact with anyone unless they stop me and ask, because I don't want to be a burden out here. I don't want to be a nuisance.
Yeah.
So unless someone stops me, I'm not going to talk to them.
Yeah.
Not because I'm rude. It's just I don't want. I get it. People are walking by. They
see
want to
it,
be alone.
and
Yeah.
they
If
wanna
they
talk
see
to you,
it,
they'll say,
if
"Ask
they
you,"
see
you know?
it and read it and then look at me, I'll say, hey, how are you doing?
Yeah.
And usually they'll say good, and I'll say have a good night or rest of your day, depending what time of day it is.
Yeah.
And they'll keep moving or they'll stop. But yeah, these fools called the police today. Crazy, man.
Ain't nothing better to do.
No,
I
they
want
don't.
to tell you a story before I
up?
forget.
Yeah,
You,
yeah.
you were talking about you went to a concert.
Yeah.
I've only went to, I guess when Prince first came out.
Okay.
Was that called a concert when he gets,
Yeah.
yeah. Well, I went home from, I've only been to one concert, was it? And years ago, because I couldn't afford it, I was working for this company, and I had this radio on low, very low. And when Prince first came out, and I entered my house and I could hear on the radio, if you're the 17th caller, you won. So,
I can never win those
so
contests.
I just
I can never win those.
I said, fuck it, I called. You're the 17th caller.
Oh, good for you.
Oh my God, I'm like, what did I win? You won a chance to see Prince. I'm going to London? I thought they were talking about Prince Charles.
Yeah. Oh,
And
that's
all
awesome.
my friends heard it on the radio. I got read for weeks.
That's awesome, though. I can never win those because every
Yeah.
time I try to call, and I stopped now. It's been like 5 years. I stopped calling because every time I call it, the phone just rings busy because everyone's trying to call.
Yeah.
So I never could get through, and I'm like, this is just a waste of time of me.
Yeah.
Wasting a few minutes to call. I'm like, I'm never gonna get through.
You know, that was the only time I ever called.
Really?
The only-
That's awesome, though. Where was it at? Where did you see it?
I was at Beacon Hill. I saw it at
Oh,
the Orpheum.
Oh, that's
And
awesome.
I had all of these kids and their, teenagers and their mothers. I was in the front row. It was
Oh, that's awesome.
Like the noise,
Yeah, that's awesome.
That's
though.
when you're doing all that sexual stuff.
Yeah. That's good, though. That must have been a good show, though.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
awesome, man.
Well, I said I got tickets for two, but I think it's just some
Yeah.
local.
Yeah, but that's still awesome, though.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
But
How are you doing?
It was kind of funny. Who's this? Lisa?
So Lisa McPherson, she was a Scientologist in the 90s in Clearwater, Florida. She ended up, so Scientology doesn't believe in therapists and psych. They think that their book Dianetics will cure any mental health and illness that anyone has.
Sure, well, sure.
That's what they say. So they don't believe it.
Yeah.
Therapists are like the devil to them, honestly. They actually have a few museums against psychiatric. Yeah,
Really?
they do.
Yeah.
Yeah, they do. It's crazy.
But
I've never been to one,
I
but
see a
they do.
psychiatrist. Yeah, once in a while.
But
once a
anyway,
year.
so Lisa McPherson was a Scientologist, and in the 90s, she had mental illness and she had mental breakdown. They locked her in the Fort Harrison Hotel for 17 days, and she didn't eat or drink water at all for those 17 days. Instead of Scientology saying, hey, we need to call 911, she's not eating or drinking, they just kept her there. She ended up getting so bad that they had to take her to the hospital. So she lost 30 pounds in 17 days.
Oh, wow.
When she got to the hospital, again, they don't believe in mental health medicine or anything. So what they did is they convinced her that they can cure her, that she needs to sign the form that says she's going to leave the hospital against medical advice, which means, like, you know, the form says if you die or something happens to you, it's your problem, right?
Yeah.
It's like when the ambulance comes for a car accident. If they say you should go and you're like, no, they make you sign the form on the iPad.
Exactly.
So back then it was paper. She signed it. They took her back to the hotel, and she died a few days later.
Oh my God! Yeah, I can't.
And all they did was
did
just
they
leave
get
her.
off?
No, they got indicted for 2 felony charges. The first time Scientology, back in that time, ever got charged with any kind of
Did they
charges.
prosecute it or get anybody convicted or what?
Yeah, they were. I think one was a second and one was a third-degree felony. So one was abuse on a disabled adult.
Oh yeah.
Disabled elderly or adult, and the other one was misuse of malpractice. So
Yeah,
they
yeah,
they were
Acting
trying to
like they're
they were trying to be
physicians, you
they were
know.
trying to be like they're the doctors and they're not. So
That's
but
too
yeah,
bad,
it's
yeah.
yeah. So now I'm putting that on here because anyone could Google it or people can ask like you did and
No.
you could look it up. You
Now,
could look up her.
if she'd gotten physician's help, she'd probably be alive today.
She probably would be alive today.
You know.
And if she would have gotten the help instead of being locked in a hotel room for 17 days, like
Oh, yeah.
after 3 days, if someone's not eating or drinking water, I think, either you can't force her, obviously, because you're not a medical professional where you can
Yeah.
put tubes
No.
down her throat and through her nose to make her eat and,
Right.
put an IV. Like, they're not doctors.
Yeah.
But they could have, like, at day 2 or 3, like, hey, day 3 is getting dangerous. Like, she hasn't eaten.
Yeah.
She lost 30 pounds in 17 days. Don't you
Yeah.
think?
Yeah.
How many pounds could have she lost in 3 days? Like,
Oh,
once you lose 5 or 10 pounds, like, I think that's a cause of concern. But
Yeah.
again, they don't believe in
So 30
doctors.
pounds, that's really severe.
Yeah,
I mean, that's
really.
like-
Oh no, she was. Yeah,
Oh.
she died from dehydration, starvation, and before that too, she got in a car accident, and that's when she ended up going to the hospital. But again, she
I
ended
hope her
up.
family sued them.
I believe they did. I'd have to
Yeah.
look. I don't really know
Yeah.
too much on that aspect. I just know more about what happened.
Is this the one that says L. Ron Hubbard?
Yeah, this is
that's
all
right,
right. Yeah, this is the one. Like we said last time.
Yeah, I
that-
see her advertising once in a while.
Yeah, this
right?
is this
Bunch of
crazy guy.
baloney.
Yeah, and they still have all his books. All the books that they have that they sell all say
Oh,
L.
he
Ron
wrote more
Hubbard.
than one book?
He was a science fiction writer, right?
Oh,
so he
okay,
wrote hundreds or thousands of books.
Yeah.
And then he decided that he wasn't making any money on those books. So he said from his own words that the only way to make money is to start your own religion.
Yeah.
So he wrote the book Dianetics, which I guess was a big hit in the 50s and 60s because it was up there on I think it was either the number one
Yeah, I
seller
remember
or the
that.
number 2. And I heard that there was back in the day they had commercials with a volcano on it and it would
I
talk
remember-
about
yeah,
I don't
yeah.
because that's way before
Yes,
my
I
time, but
remember
I've
that.
heard
Yeah.
and I've seen a few and I'm like
Yeah,
and then there would be bookstores like in malls I guess too and like
Yep.
the bookstores would be like it would just have books
Yeah.
of all
It'd be L.
Dianetics.
Ron Hubbard.
Yep.
I remember that. And going
So
to
they,
malls,
so they
yeah.
ended up writing. He ended up writing more books, but for Scientology. So like, there's a communication course. There's a bunch of books that they have. They have like this whole list.
Yeah, keep 'em.
Yeah, exactly. Keep them. But
right.
yeah, oh no, he wrote a bunch for Scientology because again, like he said, the only way to make money is to start your own religion. So
Yeah, that's true.
which-
Yeah, you can write into the government right now, and they can make you a religion.
yeah, exactly. Anybody
Tax
can.
exempt.
Yeah, exactly. That's why they're doing it. They're a tax exempt
Yeah.
scheme and a real estate scam. So
Yeah.
I mean.
Yeah, myself, I'm one of them. I believe that religions, colleges, everybody should pay taxes.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, look at the property these people own. Bus University, they own practically the whole fucking street.
Yeah, they do, and further down too. I've been
Yeah.
seeing how they break it up. They have it here,
Yeah.
then they have more buildings there, and on both sides.
And look up what their endowments are on these universities. Billions.
Oh, I'm sure,
billions
yeah.
of dollars.
Yeah, there's that super nice building that's different shaped all the way
Yeah.
down there. I forgot what it is.
Boxes on top.
Yeah, it's like the box on top of a box, but it's like
Yeah.
it's not straight up a box. It's like
Yeah, I gave my.
but you know what I'm talking about. It's all glass. It's
I
a
gave
super
my
nice
sister a
building.
picture of it, and I said, "I'll put you in the corner at the top."
It's a nice building, but I could only imagine how much that thing
Yeah.
goes for, how much it did cost for them to build it,
Yeah,
and no taxes. I mean, it's.
it's something to talk about, but I don't know if I'd want to have a building want to live in a building like that, or,
Right.
You know, it's Boston University, or even have an office at the top. It's like, ooh,
Oh
I
yeah,
wonder if it's
no,
gonna
no.
tip over.
Yeah, that's
One
the thing. Because
strong
like I
wind,
said,
you
it's
know?
all set. That's the word.
Yeah.
It's like boxes, but they're all offset, so it looks funny. Yeah,
Yeah.
I would probably be the
I'm
same. Like,
thinking somebody says
you'll be
"Oh,
over the
a
edge."
hurricane coming. I'm down on the ground floor.
she's gonna topple over. That's pretty much what it looks like. Because again, it's like mismatched boxes. That's what it is going all the
Yeah.
way up. Interesting building. When I first saw it, I was like, oh.
Yeah,
I
it's
wonder
like-
how.
it's like
I wonder
the,
if that will fall over if a strong hurricane came through. Because
That's like the city hall going back.
Yeah.
And they used to say the garage looked like the box the city hall came out of. I remember the ugliest building in the country. I'll let you go.
all right, buddy. It's good
Get
seeing
it-
you. Have a good rest of your night. I'm sure I'll see you out here another night.
In a couple of days.
Yeah, you're good, man. Take care. they don't believe in that. Sure, Papa My State is, I believe, home to that hateful organization. And I'm very likable, me and Taz. Be careful, Cubs, sus alley. No, I will Oreo Ritz. Just joking, Corn. You are Papa Smurf. I remember watching when I was younger. Papa Nonita was funny. Math off. I'm the rebel Papa Smurf, and Irish through me and Taz, Corn. Interesting, many countries have their own opinions about current status of COS as either a religion, non-religion, sect, charitable organization. All depends on the country. Smurf, I looked up, Ireland doesn't recognize COS as a religion or charitable. I could never win either. I only like concerts and comfortable theater with seats. I get that, Amy. Yeah, where I am, there's no Scientology orgs or 100 miles down the road. And Ireland is very Christian country, one org, and it's like a gold base. No Face, welcome in, shows that so many countries also has no recognition of COS as a religion. I don't drive, so I can't get to that Oregon protest. I want to go live and don't know what to do, Oreo, and I'm broke, so I can't even get a train 100 miles there and back home. It's a bit too much. I recall we had this discussion, but yeah, 100 miles is far. Yeah, we did. Good night, Cubs in chat. Good night, Patty. Thanks for stopping in. Yeah, I know, still have to get this new house sorted first, Oreo, and get the funds. Paint and paper it. Night, Patty. Didn't know you were here. Night, Patty. Yeah, good night, Patty. Thanks for stopping in. All right. So I'm not sure if DT's still here. I'm sorry. A returning local. Sorry guys, I think everybody thank you. Okay, cool, DT. So I'm gonna show you where this full paw came out of. So I was at the end over there on the video. It's at the end of the corner right here of Toyota. With this full paw. I just heard a car, better not be back here. I was here first in this alley. So he came out of this store, right? And Paul, he was actually ballsy and went down this. I'm not going down that. So he ended up going down there. I'm not gonna go down there. That looks creepy as hell. But he ended up going down that way. So it goes down, it's a dip, and then he went out that way because that's the house. I'm not going down that thing. I very like being ballsy to be back here now. Yeah, so he went down that, and again, it dips down. You see how dark it is. I'm not going down there. I was thinking about it, but now I'm good. I'm trying to have my ankle get better. I want to go down there and can't see and go into one of these things and twist my ankle. And we're gonna walk to that corner where everything happened just now. Please be careful, Cubs. Oh, I will, Manny. Thank you, I will. Sus alley, 100% Oreo Ritz every time. Even during the day, it's a sus alley. Yeah, this is the corner I was at. Have you got your ankles strapped up? Yeah, I do. Papa Smurf right here. This brace is good. It's got 3 straps on it, 2 on the one on each side, and then 1 around the shin. So yeah, it all happened right here. That guy was acting weird. Now he's gone. So he was parked over here where that car is. And then, like I said, I had already walked to the other corner. And then I walked back. I was talking to an Uber driver for like 5 minutes, and I saw him being sneaky over here, and I don't know what the hell he was doing. And then he ran in there into this housing, and then he went and just stood at the back of his car that was up here. And then I ended up paying attention to Paul when he was already right here. So Paul got out here too quick to go the long way, because that guy was parked up here, like in front of that car right there. So Paul ended up going down this, see? It's so dark. He ended up going down that dip. You can't even see it. That's how dark it is, but it goes down, it dips, and then it goes up. He literally went through there to get here quickly. And then he wanted to run his mouth over here while I was trying to talk to while the officer was talking to me. Well, I guess that was a Colt car right there, because the two things are not on the ground. They know better to watch. So we're gonna come back here, and if there's a member who walks by, again, I'm not the one following anybody. That's so weird and sketchy what they did. Imagine an innocent walking bystander and then police pull up on them. Exactly. Pretty much followed you to hear what you were yeah, he was. And then he even was taking photos or recording. My ankle is dry. Cool. And when that happens to me, I have to make sure it's fragile. Yeah, no, this brace is one of the best ones I've ever used. I've hurt my ankle before. And I've used this is the same brace I used. Has the date on it 2019, so I'm assuming I bought it then, because I got another one just in case I get both ankles hurt. One, I couldn't find this one like in my drawers. I know I put it somewhere and I couldn't think where I put it, because it was like in one of those miscellaneous. Actually, I put it like in a drawer, not box, I can't remember, but it was in one of those like miscellaneous spots. So then I went and bought one on Sunday. Yesterday I went and bought one in the morning. Didn't use it though. I didn't strap or do anything yesterday with the ankle. I wanted it just to be normal, relaxed. And then later that afternoon, like, I was like, man, I'm gonna try and look for it just in case, and I found it. So I just used the one I already, not the brand new one. It's not have two. These things aren't cheap, they're like 40 bucks. Yeah, he did. Like I said, I didn't see where he came out of, but my guess is from there, because to go the other way, it took too long. Paul was out there pretty quick when the cop came out, when the cop stopped talking over there. I mean, he could have went the long way, I guess, but I doubt it. Have a good night. Bunch of clowns. Said have a good night. He run toward. Now I'm scared. Am I supposed to call the police now? He growled at me, seeing as if they were causing drama. They were so aggressive with that door. Jeez, you should have seen Ken, the old guy from the old couple. He literally he jammed at it. I can't wait to make that clip. He literally went to that little thing over there. Like, it's right here. Like, there's no need for, like, you just gently tap it and the door's gonna open. Oh, he seemed angry, did him. He did. Papa Smurf said, have a good night. And that's me saying I'm not going to be nice to these guys. I didn't even know that guy was in there. That's where they probably disappointed there at 500K in debt, exactly. David Miscavige beats his staff. We turn off all the lights on? All the lights are turned off. And it's already that time of day. Time of night already, all the lights are off. Are we ashamed? More like they raging Cubs wasn't in. Yeah, they are. 100%. No cuffs today, boys. Ladies and gentlemen. None. Cubs is free. Bunch of clowns, though. Let's wrap it up. Let's have an early night, man. You guys failed. Go home and think about it. Makes sense for today. It does. Paul and Boston Colt members, you guys are a bunch of clowns. 0-3. How's it feel? Still can't lie your way into getting a protester taken away, huh? I always make sense in my own way. Papa Smurf. I hope I hear sirens. Oh, and 3 clown team. Manning, thank you. That's funny. Team of clowns. Again, really? Yeah, but I don't hear him coming closer. So we might be good. Papa Smurf. The annoyed face. Come on, you clowns, let's go. Holly. Oreo Ritz. Fucked up, man. They fucked up. Chop chop, Chris and Polly. I don't think Polly's gonna leave. He's gonna have to fucking do security again today. And I was starting to feel bad, like poor guy's gotta come in late, he's gotta work. Nah, fuck all that news now. I don't feel bad for anyone in this place at all anymore. And I wasn't getting soft or anything. I was just like, man, you know, that just stinks, like, for them, you know. Like, I get it, man. You picked this and now you're stuck in it. Like, that stinks, man. There is a way out, but no. Fuck all that news now. Waddle waddle. I think Polly's on night shift. Me too. Didn't even know he was here, to be honest. And I got here at a good time. He must have came in through the back. Have a good night. Calling cops, huh, for protesters. You guys are pathetic clowns. Learn the law. That's why no one in this city likes you guys. Leave. City rejects you guys. And Z asked about Polly earlier, slaps hand. Kenny boy. Manning. Polly was waiting for the moment, but didn't get it. Must be salty because it's free. He is. He was waiting for it. All that fakeness of being all nice, and I wasn't falling for it. I'm not stupid. Like I'm not gonna fall for anyone being nice to me, but it's just funny because you did all that, and then you want to counter, you want to contradict yourself and say that your members aren't feeling safe, but your idiot members on Thursday, 3 to 4 of them did say hi to me, and communicated back for me to have a good day as well, but you guys aren't feeling safe. And Paul, and you're the main one that was talking to me for 5 or 6 times in a row. So get the hell out of here with that smack about feeling unsafe. Do we know for sure Paulie is in there? Maybe he went home after. I don't know. He might have, but who knows? I mean, I don't know what time he got here. I got here at a pretty decent time, at like what, 4:50ish, 5 o'clock. I'd have to check, what, 4.5 hours ago, 4:37, like 5 what? Oh, like 5-ish. I wasn't here late, and Paul usually gets here after 6, and I didn't see him unless he went through the back. Because I stayed right here between, for sure between 5:30, like when I stood over here from like 5:30 until like 7:15, 7:20, and I didn't see him, but he could have, I don't know. Bunch of clowns though. I wouldn't come out through this way, Paul. I would go through the back, man. I would not do it. And then you got Clown Ken over there smiling and smirking as he comes out. Like, I don't know why you're smiling and smirking, bro. You guys lost again. Like, you guys could keep trying and trying and trying. Because if that one bad cop does try to do something and I get booked for something, the city of Boston's going to be owing me a lot of money. They really don't need to be doing all that stuff right now. They have enough trouble on their hands. Thought the back door was usually an emergency exit. Oreo Red. I thought so too. Guess not. It's the new front door. Speaking of, looks like they don't have an exit sign inside their front door. They don't. Oh, no, it's right here. Oh, no, that's... Oh, yeah, they do right there. Dang, Oreo. Almost got him again. Nah, they... I mean, I don't... Good thing they... Even though they're cult members, I would not want them to be stuck in a building if there was an emergency. But who knows? They might think that their OT powers might be able to survive a fire or something.
No time to sleep.
No time to sleep, man. Have a good night, guys.
You too.
Thank you. They usually posted with emergency lighting above a door. Yeah, that one doesn't have lights on it. I know what you mean. That one doesn't have lights on it, besides it just saying exit. But usually it does have like lamp lights on there. I guess that light would be it. I don't know. But usually there is though. There usually is like two lamp lights near it, like above it or underneath it. But I am assuming this red light is sufficient. I don't freaking know. I mean, they got those lights there. Usually it's that near the emergency line. Oh, OT powers to put out a fire. Nah, they don't want to. They won't put it out. They'll just survive the fire. Knowing those clowns, that they'll have no regard. They won't care about their own life. They'll just try to save all the literature. They'll try to save all their cult books. They don't care about themselves. They think with a simple touch assist, they'll be all back in bed. They'll get better. Like your skin's melting, man, from a fire. I'm pretty sure a touch assist is not going to work for that at all. Pretty sure you're going to have to go to the hospital. Man, all the lights are off, so no BS. I was just waiting for this clown to leave. Trying to cross the street, but Scientology fails again. Bunch of clowns in the circus. Most don't survive severe burns, unfortunately. Yeah, I'm sure about that, Amy, but these guys might think that they can do a simple touch assist. Feel all better. They don't believe in hospital medicine, though. No, they believe in the touch assist. The boop. Boop, boop. Oh, you got severe burn there? Your skin melted? Bam, better. Oh, this place is all locked up, man. Everyone dipped early today. Everyone's in their feelings. They flunked today. Still over here. I doubt it. I'd be ashamed too, and I'd whip the U-turn here, even though I didn't see him leave at all. ET assist, you mean? Oh no, the lights are still on this side. They're still over here. Oh, I hear more sirens. Oh, they're ambulance though. The lights are still on there. Ambulance though, ambulance. Cool. Sirens are shutting down though. No, he's still there. I'd be there too. Damn, yeah, it's just two fire or two ambulances. Oh no, he did leave. That's not him. Yeah, he left. Told you he was a punk. E.T. was a fun alien, good with kids. Man, that was funny. You can do self-printing here, huh? The printing store. Shoot, you get large format printing. Look at that. Interesting. When E.T. used his finger, Xenu, I don't know, yeah, class film and sad too, Manning. I still have to work on that. Manning, even an untold version for E.T. was frozen though, so oh no, I hope not. Like I said, I would have been ashamed to have done this way. $1.33 sign, you did me well today. Wow, Oreo. This is still a version we know BT was a clone. Some of those are open. Crap. I could see the Sea Org sign though again from this side. Oh, it's from the other side actually. You can see it from there. There you go. There's a Sea Org sign right there. Bunch of clowns. Always lurking. I have huge respect for all your work and hours you put in. Coach, thank you, Edgar. I appreciate your support. Is jaywalking legal in Boston? That's a good question. That's one thing I don't know. People do it all the time, though. So I've done it the whole time. I've done it for quite some time now, and I can't say if I've done it in front of a cop or not, but people do it all the time. So let's go with yeah, it's legal. Oh, here we go, more sirens. That one actually sounds like the police one. That's what the other one sounded like. Yeah, I would stay in there too, Chris and Paul. I would not come out while I'm here. I would definitely want to stay in there too. Here we go. I don't see nothing coming this way yet, but it sounds the same though. No blue lights. We good. Oh dang, here comes this shit. Nothing, Papa. We good. It's past 10. Everybody should be done for the day. They should be, but we still got these mad lights on. 2 minutes till 10. I'm actually gonna walk this way. I want to see if he littered or if he took them with him. Looks like he littered. Is that paper? No, that's written stuff. Oh, this guy closed early today. Oh, there you go. He was parked right there. I know he was parked there. No, he didn't litter. Clock is ahead a bit. We're 2 minutes away though. It's not ahead that much. I know his ass was back there. No, he took them with him. I would too. I would not want to litter those out here so other people can pick them up. I don't know, there was a lot of people in here today. I can't wait till this place opens. Oh, they got the soda machine up. There's a lot of people in here today. Oh yeah, they got those set up. It's coming along. It actually looks more clean now in there. There's not just a bunch of boxes put all over the place now. Before there was just boxes piled up. I appreciate the few peeps in here still. Thank you. Have you watched The Master? I might have. Who's the main character in that? What's his name? He's the comedian, right? Is that the guy from Parks and Rec? I think. What's his name? It's like a fictionalized version of Who Has Interest in. Really? I have to watch it. No, I haven't then. Really? What is it on Netflix? HBO? Hulu? Oh, they still in there colting around. They still in here colting. You guys' windows are dirty. Oh, you guys are doing horrible job. There's no way those are ham. Maybe from that. Nah, that's from the outside. Look how nasty these are. You guys need to pay people to clean these windows. They do have window cleaning companies, guys. Oh, they don't use newspaper though, so you guys might have to do it on your own. Keen, Stroker. Oh, Tubi. All right, I'll have to watch it. I'm not sure. Cubs, I copied the important part of the stream in case missing it. Thank you. Appreciate you, Manny. I appreciate that. Thank you. It's always good for someone else to have it. It'll save on my phone, but just in case something happens to that too, at least where there's another copy on there. Thank you, man, for real. I really appreciate that, because yeah, I could have gone missing, especially when a bunch of fucking clowns are goofing out here. Again, oh, here it is. See, this is, yeah, it says August 2nd till at Babcock Street to BC, which is fine. Babcock's over there. So yeah, from Babcock to BC, which I don't go to BC, and then BC back to Babcock. I'll have to read what that, I'm sure it's the same over there. But yeah, that shouldn't affect me. I saw that the other day. I read I mean, that's an official one, but they have the sticker ones over there. The flyer button sticker for them. Have a good night, clown. Fucking people, no one's following you, idiots. Get the fuck out of here. Yeah, Chris just came out. And then Paul's gonna stay in there for security because he's got to clown around in there and continue to be a dumbass. Oh, your feelings hurt? Of course Chris's feelings are hurt. They can't stand one protester. It's crazy what one person could do out here. Water. Bad shift tonight, Chris. I don't even know where that fool went. Oh, that must be him all the way down there? I don't even know. I don't really care where he went. But everything's shut down now. Paul's hiding in there now. Closing up early, I would have too. I would be embarrassed. I'm embarrassed for them. It's a good time, 10:06. We're gonna close this bitch down earlier and earlier every day. Get to the point where it needs to be 9:10. This thing needs to be freaking closed. Look at that. I know I've said it before, but how I like this building. Shut down. Again, Paul, now that you're the only one watching, nice try, buddy. Your little fakeness, I wasn't falling for that, dude. You better be careful, man. You might have a lawsuit on your hands for slander. So, Paulie, next time I would watch what you say, buddy. I always try to time. I eventually have to pay for a train. I don't know. I always want to not pay for it. Like, I eventually have to pay for one. I always forget whereabouts I sit. I think around here. All right. Chris, disappointed. You could have toured the world. He could have. But he got stopped in India and his friend told him to go ahead and join Scientology. Chris, man, you could talk and not the backstabber Paulie. Yeah, true. Paulie's hiding in there. He is. He's night security. Hi, Paul. Well, all the lights are off. Yep. Usually what happens at the end of the night, man. That's why I like to stay. I mean, lately it hasn't been so much later now because after a certain point now it doesn't matter. Once a few of them leave, I mean, you get the last stragglers. Like usually Nancy is like the last one. Good night, cousin Chad. Thanks for streaming. Be safe. Take care. Thanks, Oreo Ritz. Appreciate it. Well, thanks for tuning in. I appreciate your support. How creepy it is in there. And everything's off. Take care, Cubs and chat. Have a well-deserved break, Cubs, man. Thank you, Papa Smurf. It's early enough, so should be home before midnight. Yeah, it's 10:08. This train should be here in a few minutes. 2 minutes, supposedly. We'll see. Appreciate that, Papa. You have a good rest of your night. Appreciate everyone that joined. Just gonna wait for this train. Elevate your ankle when you get home. I will, Amy. Thank you. I'll take this brace off. Elevate my ankle. There's no swelling. I'll double check, but probably ice it too, just to ice it. But thank you, Amy. Appreciate that. Definitely will. Brace did its job though. We'll see once I take it off how it feels. That's gonna be the real test. They're taking the brace off, and at least out here it felt good. Damn, I can't believe the police came in. I'm still, that's so crazy. I mean, why should I be surprised? I shouldn't be. The cops should be called. I wouldn't be surprised if they were here every time I was here. Like that's the shocking part. I'm more over here like, oh, I can't believe they were called. Of course they were though. Like the other thing I should be saying is I can't believe they're not called every day. Thanks for all you do, Cubs. I appreciate that, D. Thank you. It means a lot from all you guys. You guys all are great. I do appreciate it. Everyone's support, each and every single one of you guys, for real. Oh man, I'm just thinking now of the drone thing. Yo, the drone, when drone is out, whenever I get it, it's like, because I got to get a lot of stuff extra for it. I need 2 or 3 extra batteries. I'm gonna want a case. So I'm gonna wait. I'm not gonna rush. But as soon as it comes out, though, I'm gonna get the cops calling. I hear the train. Here it comes. The train. Whoop, whoop. Please don't jip us out of the bell. Please. Oh, that does not sound like a good train. I'm still here until you get on that train, though. I know, D. Thank you, guys. Don't jip us on the bell. Do it. We got chipped on the bell. I'm not a happy camper. To the bell. You see how close it gets to that yellow line? That's why we can't stand on the yellow. Oh man, are we opening the back, the side? Which one are we opening? Oh man, you're gonna make me go all the way up front. Oh no, open right here. No, I know you guys are. So the end, I appreciate it. I just want this piece to drive away.
Next stop, Babcock Street.
good stream. I had fun. Good seeing all you guys. Thanks again for all your support, guys, and for all the care. Because the show's over and cut tight, man. And good night to all you guys. Hope you guys have a good rest of your Monday night and a good start to your Tuesday. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Take care, guys. Thanks again. We appreciate it. Have a good night.